Hey there, travelers. My name's Kai. Welcome to Proudly Radical. You know the deal. Hello, everybody. And Woject, thank you for the resub. And Kat, thank you for the raid-in. For those of you that were here for it, you've already had your first introduction. If you want to, you can actually say hi. We now have a Proudly Radical bot rather than Stream Elements or MooBot or any of that other shit. I finally I stopped resting on my IT laurels and got some shit done. We have a self-hosted custom Discord bot, and we have a self-hosted custom Twitch bot now as well. So, it's fairly typical for 2 or 3 days of the week, Frackle. Yeah. Anyway. So, yeah, I know, right? I actually put it to work for once. Yes, we have evolved. So yeah, now all your commands will be replied to by the Proudly Radical bot rather than Stream Elements or any such shit like that. And I have the ability to script it out and do other stuff with it. Yeah, that's the Tuesday, Thursday shows, Frackle. It's a little more intelligent as well. It knows who's speaking to it, that sort of thing. Feel free to say hello to it as well. Let me. Unfortunately, you have to use its proper username. Anything short of that, I don't have queued up yet. Though eventually, I may do things like bot and that sort of thing. That's shorthand colloquialism. Hey, Fertus. I need to hold on to that. I got that for, who is that? That was for Swede, that quote. Swede wanted that Marx quote, and I tracked it down for him. Wasn't as easy as I would imagine it to be. One word with her. So close. One word. Yeah, so as you can tell by the stream title, if you've seen it, basically I got so posted out that I actually, out of sheer just, I don't know, sarcastic searching, went looking for whether there was such a thing called postism because of post-structural, post-modern, post-left, post-anarchism, that sort of thing. I was like, there's got to be something called postism, right? There is. There is actually a thing called postism that encapsulates all of those sorts of things. Postmodernism, post-structuralism, neo-pragmatism, post-colonialism, post-positivism, post-feminism, post-culturalism, post-enlightenment, post-anarchism, post-critical theology, post-liberalism, post-evangelicalism, post-new ageism, post-Christianity, post-existentialism, post-phenomenology. It's literally a contemporary anti-foundationalist movement and thinking styles field of study. There's actually a thing called postism. Yeah, I went looking just out of sheer, almost spite. It's like, how many fucking posts can there be, can be done? And in fact, there is a field of inquiry called postism. What about post-postism? Well, one day there's gonna have to be a post-postism. And hey there, Dad. Hey, Karina. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wrong one. I wanted that one. But yeah. It'll simply be called the epilogue. Yes, and yes, we've all seen the Daft Punk thing. Thank you for the follow, Quaxio. Oh, I'm happy to hear it, even in its alpha state. Hello, Dumpling. What did it help you with, Estrella? Oh, God. We can't even use that anymore as a meme, Dan, because they fucking ruined it. Nice. Happy to hear it, Quaxo. Happy to hear it. Right now, it's just the very beginning of the stream. We're just warming up. We're talking in the community. We're just bantering at this point in time. But welcome. If you have any questions, if you have any comments, if there's any points of inquiry or any other sort of thing, feel free to put them in chat. Oh, drug use. Yeah. Thank you to follow Movie Guide. Let's see. That's the drug war section. Yes, the drug war section. Yeah, it's a very well sourced area. Post-postism, the postening. I like it. That one I like. Oh, it's my favorite pizza topping. I don't really eat pizza these days due to a whole thing I don't need to get into. But classically, it would be either a classic margarita or it would be mushroom and onion. I'm sorry, mushroom and pepperoni. Jesus Christ. Mushroom and onion. Wonder why that went there. Postism, post harder. That I would really like. Die harder. Do we despise central banks here? Hi, by the way. Oof. Cat, strap in for that then. Let's just say the community's going to have a few questions for you first, based on that being your first thing that you say when you enter the room. There's going to be some inquiries. Yeah. We're gonna have some questions for you. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Speedrunner I mod for is a friendly rivalry with a guy named. Oh, needless to say, our boog command didn't last a month without someone calling us Nazis. Yeah, I hear that. Well, in what form does your opposition to the central banks take? Why are you opposed to them, Arctic Mule? Would be the gentle line of inquiry for that. So did everybody have a halfway decent weekend? I know my Saturday was fucking brutal. I was in a lot of pain on Saturday. So I just sort of lost one of the 2 days entirely to just my neuropathy. I was asleep for most of the day because I couldn't be bothered. Cave. If you mention Banks enough, he'll come. Yeah, I have the source for the Cook Shops of the Future quote for him as well that he wanted, so we'll go with that. Oops. Sorry to hear it, Cassidy. Oh, yeah, Dumpling, it's a bitch. I mean, my hands and my feet are more often than not on fire. Hey, meat. Oh, premarital. It depends what type of anarchist you're speaking to at the time, Arctic Mule. It's a big community. Let's just put it that way. Some will see them as necessary for a transitionary step. Some will talk about complete abolition due to unjust hierarchies. Some will talk about the unnecessary economic aspect of them. As far as AL, Yeah, yeah, Cave. Drop it. You know, you don't have to ask Cave. You've been around long enough. Oh, all right. That's a thing. I don't even... All right, we'll throw it on screen. Give me one sec. Yeah, some are going to be opposed to them because of the private capital aspect. Others would see them as a a potentially positive net influence to a community if they were publicly owned. Hey, thank you for the follow, share what you know. I don't know why that didn't pop, but hey. Thank you for the follow. Hey, okay, so share what you know didn't pop, but that Tester did. All right. Huxism. We're all a little twitchy about Huxism in this community due to a previous person who used to come around. Just a little twitchy about it. What a weird interpretation. Interesting. It's an image that Cave shared. Yeah. Okay. You're welcome, Arctic. Anarchism, there is no perfect or utopic expression of anarchism because anarchism isn't a monolithic philosophy or ideology. It's a network of ideas. And in the words of Emma Goldman, we much prefer it that way. Yeah, there's never going to be one single answer within, the anarchist milieu, as it were. Is advocating for any amount of communistic ideas bankrupt due to media. I feel like socialism can never cross that threshold anymore without being corrupted. I mean, that's sort of, hey, Maniac. Quite a nice little cabin thing you got going on there, Maniac. There's two schools of thought on that one. Hey, Grumpy. There's two schools of thought on that. That a lot of the left, anarchism, a lot of alternative theories, ideas, and viewpoints need a rebranding to counter that. But then there's also the point that if you look at recent polls within millennial and Gen Z communities, socialism polls about a 50% favorability rate. So it just sort of depends what tactic are you willing to wait that long? Or are you just going to, rebrand and go from there? Nice, Al. Call whatever you want. Nice. Yeah, not a fan of that either, Frackle, to be perfectly honest. That... Do I even want to get into that? subjugating oneself to an alternative hierarchy or ossifying a set of mental categories is not what anarchism is about. And I'll leave it at that. If we're going to abolish the hierarchies, if we're going to flatten it out, we have to come to terms with a lot of stuff on the left. Either everyone gets an equal voice, or we fall into the same traps that have already been laid by neoliberal capitalism, etc. So, yeah, anarchistic communities are a little bit better about this than a lot of them. So, yeah. It's a critique and criticism that anarchists have been making for quite some time. And the left is particularly uncomfortable with it. That changing the order of the categories is not bringing equity and equality. That the abolition of the categories is that. And merely causing one group to be subjugated to a group that was previously subjugated is not the end goal. It shouldn't even be a goal. Hey, Grumpy, hey, how are you? Have been a long time. Haven't been around to say hey. It's quite all right. Life and all of that, Grumpy. And as for me, physically, I'm miserable. I'm always physically miserable. It's just my lot in life, it seems. My medical system and my doctors refuse to listen to me. And as such, I get to just get worse and worse and worse as the days go by. But the community continues to grow. Theory keeps getting espoused. I would like to think I'm educating a little bit here and there, sharing knowledge, passing it out to the world. You know, doing what I can do. Estrella, the problem is that most countries around the globe, one, will not accept somebody with the level of health problems that I have, and two, if they were to accept me, they would require like clauses that I would be responsible for payment of my health care once there. It's not that simple. It really isn't. While other countries may have better healthcare systems, they aren't exactly handing it out. Thank you, Heather. Yep, exactly, Mama. I don't know what that means. Yep, I hear you. Hey, I've been having them since I was 28. I'm 38 now, and, you know, I'm at the point where, yeah, there's a certain amount of, you know, just withering away. So that's the depressing portion of the show. Let's hope we don't have to dwell in that too much. Yeah, I don't think oh, interestingly enough, Karina, that doesn't bother me. I guess I inherited from my mom an ability to compartmentalize. To be perfectly honest, covering the topics that I cover is sort of a release. I don't take undue mental influence or undue like weight or stress or trauma from covering these things. They don't bother me in that way. Maybe it's because I've been an American my entire life and I'm numb. But I do compartmentalize pretty effectively. So that sort of thing, yeah, it doesn't actually get to me. Usually it's just the routine, and what gets to me is the declining health in the routine. That's my mental stress. Everything else I can just deal with. Doesn't really bother me. Pretty good at it. You know, whether I inherited that, whether it's a part of my upbringing, whether it's cultural, whether it's just some unique confluence of, you know, intersectionalist events within my life, I can't really speak to it with any certainty. But, you know, I mean, covering, you know, 15 year, there's two you knows in a row there, covering, you know, like, and there's another one, covering the 15-year-old black kid in Colorado who was picked up, you know, these stories, they're so regular for me that they doesn't even affect me really. It's a whole fucking thing. We'll get to it, Estrella. We'll get to it. Not that particular one. No. Kaiser. Ruben's working on the next copy pasta. How difficult is it to get into software installation technician? Super easy. Depending on the software package that you're dealing with and what company you're dealing with, it's super easy. I mean, it's less work than a standard computer field tech. It's a smaller knowledge base, so. Yeah, I don't trust anybody who goes around accusing people of being CIA. Generally one that tells me that you're like a tanky of some sort. Seeing as they're the ones who are usually running around accusing people of being CIA. SipScan. Cat. SipScan. SipScan. Anarchist. Not a friend of tankies. Y'all have a tendency to shoot us. Okay? Yeah. Off left, still off. Oh, Jesus, Wither. Good luck with that. Hey, Juche. Oh, what did this say? Yeah. Anarchists don't like authoritarians. Oh, Juche is not ban invading on this channel. Juche behaves himself on this channel, actually. Exactly, Wilhelm. We're, on this blessed day, we're all CIA. Fair enough. Juche, not on my channel. Keep it civil. Oh, Juche on other channels is a whole fucking thing. Yeah, like, you know, Juche and I get along. We don't see eye to eye on basically everything, but that doesn't mean we can't be civil to one another. Don't step on Juche. Yeah. That's how I feel too, Cassidy. No, it's not. Don't need that tab. There we go. But Cave, what if I say the end with a period? Does that mean I won? Just the end. Oh god, it's great reset shit. Yep, that'll happen some more. You fucking poked the bear. I can't. Juche, stop it. Karina.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Jones here for Proudly Radical. Since I owe Kai a few favors from back in the old days. Shit, I probably shouldn't talk about that. Wait, why are you still recording? Fine. Just be sure to edit it out. Anyways, as I was saying, this is Alex Jones, and I just wanted to teach the proletariat a few things about anarchism. Anarchism isn't about chaos. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Anarchism is about the people. It's about solidarity and mutual aid. It's about removing unjust authority and hierarchies. We should all be anarchists. The world.
Oh, sorry. I made a change and it killed it early. Let me, I can do it for you. Oh, it's on cooldown. Even I can't. I'll do it in 10 minutes for you. Sorry, made a change, Karina, and it fucking resets the play. I'm gonna do it right there. There you go. Refund. I actually will. Somebody already clear that? Jesus. Anyway, bring music back. Oof. We were always the only free thinkers, to be perfectly honest. Oh, Sipskin, look, you're towing a line. I'm going to give you a warning, but I got to tell you, one of the mods is going to fucking get annoyed. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. My boobs are fed. Well, I mean, everybody's a CIA agent. That's how that works. CIA's really active today. Yeah, isn't it though? Oops. Not the one I wanted. All right. I don't even remember who you accused of. Bad Bunny, that's who you accused of being CIA, or one of her mods. Hang on, let me scroll back. Her mod, Husker Du, is CIA. Oh my god. We're all big titty CIA girlfriends on this blessed day. Yay, boobs. Oh, nice, Estrella. Me, Trey. Yay. There are no, well, I suppose calls to violence or insta bans. Years ago, I was visited by the FBI to question me about a conversation I had at a Fazoli's, fast food, Italian fast food chain, for those of you who don't know. I was running a Shadowrun game, mad props, and between game sessions, a player wanted to ask me about an upcoming job. So we were all talking about this hacker that the team was going to try and spring from a high-speed train in Germany, and some concerned citizen reported my license plate. That was a fun conversation. That's amazing, Frackle. I love it. I love it. When your DM is so next level, the authorities get involved, right? Fucking props. Like, respect. Well, hello, loser. No worries. If you get tired of the politics and the theory and the weirdness, by all means, I will not be insulted if you leave early. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Premarital. Yeah, and yeah, right, Wither? Fucking narc and a half. Frackle, I'm glad they didn't look too deep into the searching the house because I actually have legit master train routes and entire dossiers on people printed out and got organized in manila envelopes, not just for that job, but for past ones the team had done. Oh, Jesus Christ, you really are a prepared DM. Anarchist. Loser. Anarchist. No modifier. Anarchist. And hey, hey Vivian. And L, yes, you've just triggered the new bot. It got done over the weekend. We now have a custom self-hosted bot for the channel as well. That's solid, Cave. That's why, Frackle, that's why every, I run Fate as a system, but I always run it in a cyberpunk setting. Oh, loser. No one's triggered. This is the community. This is how we operate. This isn't even, on a 10 scale, this is probably a 2 right now. This isn't even that much of anything. By all means, welcome. Yeah, I much prefer Fate from a storytelling point of view, far less crunch. But yeah, I always run a cyberpunk scenario because fucking anti-corporate dystopian nightmarescape is something I'm particularly familiar with. Oh, well, we don't tolerate ANCAPs around these parts. Fucking loser. Oh, yeah, legalizing sex work. That's fair. All right, cheat sheet stuff, hang on. Added. Thank you, Estrella. Yep. Fate, no, Fate as in Fate Core. It's a role-playing game. It's a system unto itself. I keep my political theory from the funeral cards of communists. My dad keeps. Jeez, hey, devil. Hey, RV. Let me scroll back a little ways. Nice, Kaiser. Alphonse, or Alphonse A. Berg? Don't know. I shall call you Alf. Either way. In some ways, I'm a leftist anarchist. In some ways, I'm a leftist. I am primarily an anarchist, though, which means I have critiques of both the left and the right at this present juncture in time. But the egalitarian nature, the community orientation that I have, is generally classified as a leftist set of ideologies. But all of that springs from an individualist. Empowering the individual through self-determination and autonomy to the betterment of the collective. Anarchism. Yo, I know, loser. It's, yeah, very much. Oh, Karina, yeah, it's a thing. In the last game I ran, there was an entire gang that was beastly, animalistic in their augmentations. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Ipskin. Yeah, like, just let it go. Yeah, apparently so. Hey, Curio. I wonder if I could... I don't know. I'll have to keep a master list. Just thinking that I may, You have no evidence of that. None. One refutation of a link that you think is otherwise, that she thinks is otherwise, does not amount to evidence that somebody is an active officer within the CIA. Sorry, just the truth. Are you a radical Marxist anarchist Democrat like Joseph Ard for radical Antifa Biden? Exactly, Cave. Exactly. Would you hate me if I told you I hate anarchism? Why? Again, I wouldn't hate you. I don't have enough time in my day or my life, Alphonse, to hate some random person I barely even have a parasocial relationship with over online. I don't have that kind of energy. But I would be curious as to how you could hate anarchism. Hello, Claydonius. Ah, you're CIA. Well, in that case, welcome. Of course, Cat. Of course. No problem. No worries, Loser. No worries. Well, there's a couple of different answers to that, Alphonse. There's the answer that says, God, it probably is. How would society work? The same way it's always worked for hosts of societies throughout time. If you want to go to cs.kaisthings, K-A-I-S things.com, cs.kaisthings.com, under the anarchism section, hey, Sidewalk, there is a section called anarchist societies that have existed for quite some time to present to previous. Cospia lasted for 375 years. Indigenous communities used anarchist principles long before anarchism was even a term. And then there's the answer that would say, are humans by nature as greedy as you think they are? Or have human beings been propagandized and manipulated into a behavior pattern and set due to the auspices and trappings of a nation state and capitalist modality of operation? So, hey, Ninja. Yeah, it wouldn't be a terrible idea. She's a Stalinist. Yeah, totally a Stalinist. I would argue that as well, Claydonius. Mad Max from Brazil. Thank you for the follow. I would argue that as well, Claydonius, and I would have psychological meta-analyses that I could back that up with, that I can cite. Estrella, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, exactly, Al. Hello, Lens. Hang on. That's actually, it's better for you, Estrella. Don't spend the time. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Of course you do, Primero. Of course you do. Well, we were just being queried by somebody who doesn't know anything about anarchism, who claimed to hate anarchism, which was an interesting field of inquiry. But yeah, right now it seems chat is obsessed with apparently some current debate that is happening between some tanky and Destiny, which is a whole fucking thing. Hey, Jay. Jay Miles just coming in with the fucking chunk. Love it, Jay. You very much. Give me 1 sec. I'm reading something. Oh yeah, I'd love to see it. Mitre, if he'll provide it, or if they'll provide those logs, yeah, get the logs. I want to see them. I want to see them. I'm interested. All right. No, I don't find it strange at all, J Miles. Yeah, no, I don't find that. Cool. I don't find them. I don't find that contradictory at all. In fact, generally speaking, those people are advocating for hierarchy. Still, we touched on this earlier in the stream. I really, really don't want to get into it. But the fact of the matter is that those types tend to advocate for a reordering of hierarchy, not a dissolution of hierarchy. They tend to be authoritarian in nature, and they tend to be obsessed with categories anyway. So what you usually have is merely a ossification or solidification of the categories, which is easily reproduced and taken advantage of, especially within a system such as neoliberalism. It is an appeal to authority at the end of the day. And any appeal to authority is a subjugation of oneself. Now, the only question remains is who is the authority in this? So, yes, I'm not surprised at all, really. No, Wilhelm. Anarchism would allow you to appeal to that. It just wouldn't force it on you. it would be called, it would, around these parts, we call it enthusiastic consent, but it would be with your consent. The current system is not done with your consent. It was here before you, it exists after you, and it is done whether you approve of it or not. That is not that. What you're talking about would be perfectly fine. But that's an entirely other thing. Anarchism isn't an ideology, first off, Alphonse. I mean, modern incarnation of the word, yeah, I guess you could apply. Hey, Swede. I have the page for you. Cookshops of the Future is on Das Kapital, Volume 1, page 99. Swede. Except your ideologies don't work, Alphonse. They don't. They're broken. Oh, no, it won't. It won't. Alphonse, that's just an outright lie. That's a beautiful lie. Abolishing borders will crash the whole world due to mixing of people. No, it won't. We have an economist in chat right now who could dispute that. But you won't listen to them, I'm sure. But the fact of the matter is that multiple people, including high-grade economists, disagree with that concept. The creation and continuation of the concept of sovereignty would be a problem with her. Most anarchists would refute that. And yeah, I think I said thank you for the resub. Alphonse, your country's economy is a pittance compared to the United States, and the United States is a non-homogeneous country, or heterogeneous country. So your statement of homogeneous countries will always thrive needs qualifications. Why are we outperforming you? Why aren't you better than Germany as far as an economy goes? Germany is a far more productive economy than you. You have capitalism too. I mean, no, I didn't, Wither. If they come back in, we can talk. Alphonse, you're capitalist. You're talking out of your ass. Oh. Ah, well, It's okay, Mitre. You're not even good at it. Cave. Hello, Lone Star. Discount German is salty that he can't get a big titty Hungarian girlfriend, so he goes full nationalist. Oh, cool. Rock on. Thank you, Mitre. Discount German. Oh. Hey, McSecular. Radio. Still fucking premarital. Oh, that's a delicious insult. It's okay. Croatia's a better country anyway. No, that series is big, McSecular. And I mean, one day I'll get around to it, I'm sure. But yeah. There's so much to do, you know, on a day-to-day. McSecular. Czech. I thought the Czechs were discount Slovaks. I know, McSecular, and I take your recommendation seriously. It's just, you know, what are you gonna do, right? There's only so many hours in the day. Yeah, that's not why you're being attacked, Alphonse. You're being attacked because you're a chauvinist. You're being attacked because you're a racist. You're being attacked because you don't know your own economic system of your country, and yet you're espousing ideology that you have no comprehension of. That's why you're being attacked. So, I will continue to let chat have their level of amusement with you, but as far as me addressing your statements and your positions, I will be ignoring you from this point forward. Frackle, fun fact, which you can look up and verify: the Czech Republic's economy has surged since joining the EU, suggesting that global cooperation rather than nationalism and racism actually improve economic conditions. Yeah, what a concept, Frackle. I know, right, Cladonius? It's always a fucking thing. Hey, you anarchist, fucking, well, what about Biden? Nice. Good to know, premarital. Yeah, but Biden is commie. Yeah, oh yeah, fuck nationalism. Ace. No, lazy troll is lazy. Oh god. Behold the Master Race on Reddit is an amazing subreddit. Nice. Nationalism is the battle cry of the elementary school bully turned. Oh, we're not supposed to use that word anymore, Irish. Behold the Master Race sidewalk. Yeah, sure. It's a subreddit dedicated to publishing photos of like white pride and white nationalists and white supremacists and KKK members and shit like that, and unite the right rally goers. It is amazing. It is amazing. You're like, oh yeah, there's some great genetics in that group. I give a shit, Swede. I gotta give a shit. Ninja. No. Yeah, no, it's a Twitch TOS thing. Psycom. It's a Twitch TOS thing. As of like January 20th or something like that. Yeah, that was on that was one of the words that went on the chopping block. It's absolutely absurd. But yeah. Ace, I'm 100% in that camp. Oh, Jesus Christ. What now? Every time I see that name. At least it wasn't talking about me this time. Oh, I said it. It was referencing the name, not the person. At least they weren't talking about me this time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't even worry about it, Ace. Thank God they don't come to my channel anymore. Working on it, Cat. All right, anyway, let me go back to chat now. It's in your DMs, chat. Ace. Your pick. Heads or tails? Which one do they get banned on? We're gonna do a coin flip. Flip a coin, please.
Heads.
Oh, they survived the coin flip. They survived the coin flip. I saw that, Frackle. I saw that TikTokers are apparently trying to push that the snow is in Texas is fake conspiracy theory. Like there's some like subset of people online that are trying to like say that the Texas thing is fake entirely. Like I don't even know what to do with these people. Hey, how do you exactly? Hey, 219. Why that? I've been getting like every other alert to pop. I don't know what the fuck. Thank you for the follow, Don Pedroy. Yeah, that's. I know, right? Yes, Maniac. Fucking check the link that Frackle posted. Like, there really is a thing going on right now, where people are espousing a conspiracy theory that the entire Texas incident is fake. The snow is fake. It's a whole fucking thing. China's dropping snow from planes. Wake up, sheeple. Right now, Dom Pedroy, right now there's a thing going on in chat with a racist nationalist from the Czech Republic. That's a whole fucking ball of wax that I won't really be getting into, but feel free to interact or engage until this fucking loser manages to finally cross a line that gets him banned. And then we're just talking about, hey, reported, hey, Fister. And then we were just talking about this insane conspiracy theory that's going around online about how the entire Texas grid shutdown was fake, that the snow was a conspiracy theory, and that the snow was a fake, and that the snow was fake, and that it's some sort of man-made creation. It's absolutely just bizarre beyond belief. Oh, 219. Because of its insulative properties, because there's more air in snow than water, and due to the insulative property of air, it doesn't readily burn. This is why you can hold a flamethrower to it. See an old Top Gear episode, and it barely melts. In fact, what it usually does is cause an ice sheet to form on top of it. It's a whole fucking thing. Yeah, but, you know, who's got time for common sense, right? Yep. Exactly, 219. Aliens transmitted a damaging signal to the power grid and dropped leftover snow from their home planet. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's a level of cognitive dissonance, and yeah, I know, right, Cat? Fucking amazing. No, you. Karina, yeah. Yeah, but why hasn't it really invented anything? I mean, as far as inventions go, your country is sort of a non-event. I mean, Scotland's list of inventions is miles long. Except I've got a list of places it works. In fact, Zomia, which encompasses 100 million people at present, dwarfs your itty-bitty nation state. Rojava has more revolutionary badasses than your country could ever hope to produce. And most of them are, let's see, women and brown. I mean, not to be reductionist, but plus 2 points for defenestrate. Wait, what did Frackle drop? The events of January 6th are somehow simultaneously, quote, just patriots doing right by their country and, quote, carried out by Antifa actors to make Trump look bad and, quote, entirely a hoax that didn't happen. Oh, that's like Schrodinger's leftist Frackle. We're simultaneously all weak soy boys who are ineffective and nothing but academics. And at the same time, we're to be feared and we are, you know, terrorizing entire communities. Yeah. That sort of cognitive dissonance is pretty common with the brainworm crew. Yes, it is Psycom. Yep. It's one of Umberto Eco's 14 characteristics, even. Yeah. It is a characteristic of fascists. CIA everywhere. Oh, yeah. Of course you do. Yeah, we are. Zipscan. We are. Ray, the Bohemian fascist is gone. Yep, Mr. Absolutely. I miss old school trolling when it wasn't just racism, right? ACE is looking to crowdsource a 5-page paper on the Sudan global ethnic conflict. We're gonna need it before midnight Central Standard Time. If anybody's down to do that. No, you can't. Too tired. I don't want to school now. Sipscan, I invite you to check the arena on the Discord server for proof that that's not really a thing. The fact of the matter is that deprogramming somebody who has been indoctrinated into cult-like thinking is a long-term project and requires removal from the environment in which inculcated them into that thought process in the first place. It's not something you can do through just a conversation online. And I mean, we have long logs of trying to do that with one person in particular, and it just doesn't work. A little bit. Nice, Frackle. Nice. This isn't directed at Alphonse since he's blocked, but I decided to run the numbers. The Czech Republic's economy has increased in an inverse rate to its religious and ethnic homogeny, as it has become more diverse in ethnicity and religion each year. Since 2001, its economy has been steadily increasing. Just running the numbers, this proves the lie in the claim about race mixing holding a country back. Yeah, what a concept. Yes. Serious. Yes. It doesn't help either, which some people refuse to just accept. Fister. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Swede. They can't deconvert while also posting to Stormfront regularly. Oh, Ace. It's 100%. Anytime anybody fucking says interbreeding or race mixing, giant red flags. Giant fucking red flags. Like, holy shit, bro. The instant anybody rolls out that language, you're like, oh, okay. Maniac, I like that neo-feudalist instead of ANCAP. It's true for one. I can never. Oh yeah, no, Maniac. I talk shit about him all the time. All the time. Those are antithetical. They're disparate views. You cannot rectify the differences between those two philosophies. A conservative gal. Well, thank you for the follow. Hang on. Had to sneeze. Okay. I just deleted because it was superfluous in that instance. Okay. I don't even know. I'll have to go back and review it. Where's my time code? About 126. Okay. Premarital. No, we don't. I don't have one programmed for Anprim. radio. Other than Genocidal Maniac. I'll create one later. Duly noted. And Swede, you got you caught where the cook shops reference was, right? I can get rid of this post-it note. Cool. There. And back. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Oh. Well, that was an interesting little interlude. Having a full-on racist, nationalist, ethno-state advocating fucking troll. That was a bit different. Interesting times are always painful, Karina. Rhymes, a Czech national who argued for a ethno-state as a superior foundational ideology in direct contradiction to blah, 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 blah. There you go. That's what you missed, Ryan. It was a whole thing. I have no idea, Cave. I don't even know who that is. I don't turn on my DMs. You want to DM somebody, DM one of the mods. Thank you, Wither. Send him my way, fucker. No, it only turns on for 24 hours after I whisper to somebody, Cave. Unless you're on my approved friends list. Yeah. If I send you... no, it wasn't. Rhymes. If I send you a whisper, then it opens it for you for 24 hours. Checkmate, troll. Yeah, you know what? Fucking I'm kinda curious.
Five times. You didn't tell me. I told you, how is it that posting memes on the internet, on the free and open internet, this was the liberal ideologists of internet.
Okay. First off, I'm just looking at this stream. I love that Destiny's playing a video game. He's not even trying. He's not even trying. That is fucking hilarious. Second, the first thing I hear when I unmute it is some unhinged fucking tanky already yelling at him. Who the fuck? This dude has 116 followers, and this motherfucker is debating Destiny? Nice cat. Okay. I don't really give a shit. Like, I don't watch any of these people.
Political messaging with their brand, or they can't use, for example, let's say they rent out an office downtown and they all have computers. Like, tell me the intricacies of how it works. Isn't it that they just can't use their brand to do it, or what?
I don't know. I'm gonna be able to give you like a detailed breakdown of everything because I'm not gonna be able to tell you that.
But you have to listen. Even these NYT, CNN.
What I'm telling you is that if you engage in work on behalf of a political campaign, there are filings that have to be done there.
Okay, sure. But
So,
how is that? How is, for example, let's say you're on the job and you're going on your phone and you're spreading political memes. Like, how do you determine whether it's related to the organization that is prohibited?
Don't care. There's not part of my brain that gives a shit about that. Juche watches that infrared dude. Oh, figures. I'm kind of curious. Apparently, this infrared guy does not give two shits if you restream his stuff. Like, I'm seeing the restream bot just super active. Everybody is fucking, like, restreaming this dude.
Okay, hold on. Are you being real? I can't tell if this is a real conversation or not.
Why can't you tell it's a real conversation?
Okay, can I talk for 2 seconds then without you cutting me off?
Yeah, go ahead.
How can you not understand that a foreign country, by the direction of their government, that establishes fake corporations inside your own country, that betrays your own FEC filing laws, that has a strict set of regulations around how you're allowed to advertise things on the internet related to politics, okay? How can you not tell that that's something that is wrong and should be avoided?
Because all those things you just mentioned...
Wait, let me finish. Please, let me finish. I asked for like two minutes, okay? It's not even gonna take 2 minutes, okay? Why would you compare those activities, okay, of a foreign government that is misleadingly and illegally creating a corporation to spread memes on the internet to mislead people in politics? Why would you compare that to an endemic national corporation doing the same thing that's following all the laws and is morally within the right to spread?
Because by your own admission, all those fucking things you mattered are legally so ambiguous that you could.
They're not ambiguous.
You're using strong language. Who cares if it's a foreign country? Who cares what their intentions were? This is the
super cringe. Super cringe. Super cringe. Okay. Well, that's a whole thing. Yeah, he does seem really unhinged, Cat. He actually seems unhinged. If you look at the video feed that he's got going on his side, he seems a little... Hey, Derp, thank you for the resub. 2-month streak. Rock on. Thank you, Derp. He was yelling slurs yesterday. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, if you feel strongly enough about something, it must be true. Opioid. You'll fit in just fine here. Um, Yeah, Ace, I would recommend watching from Infrared's feed, even though it's going to give him more views, because you can see his crazy ass on cam. If you just watch Destiny's feed, then you're just getting Destiny's fucking StarCraft or whatever. You need to be able to see the crazy tanky. Yes, yes. Okay, good, Ace. Yeah, you got to be able to see the crazy tanky at work. Playing some CSGO and hating everything. I understand that perspective, Derp. I respect it. He himself admits he's crazy. Well, I mean, there's something there, I suppose, right? Destiny wrecked. No. No, not a Destiny fan. But, I mean, I watched for 30 seconds, and all I came away from was, well, one of these people seems completely unhinged and irrational, and the other seems like they're just trying to have a conversation. Oh, did it?
He was so dismissive and shit, you know? But, like, it was kind of disappointing, you know? It was kind of disappointing. Like, I thought this was the, you know, is this easy? Why is it this easy? How would you feel if American companies... They were doing that! After the collapse of the Soviet Union, they were fucking doing that. The CIA was coming in, the post-Soviet, all of the... They're still fucking doing it, man. Don't bring me that shit. I want to debate someone, man. I wish I could have mentioned that in the debate, too. You know, like... I wish I could have brought that up. America does the same shit. We know America does the same shit. We will meet again. I know America does the same shit. I know America does the same shit.
Not work, as well as Hassan's efforts. Absolutely.
I know America does the same shit.
Wow. It's a running 24/7 anger boner. That dude is, he's, and calm, right? Like, how the fuck do I dwarf this dude? I've got an order of magnitude more followers than this motherfucker, and he's debating Destiny. Like, is Destiny just taking all callers? Is that how Destiny works? Like, you just fucking poke at him on Twitter or something? Like, this is, like, I mean, again, not a Destiny guy, but, like, how is this dude even in the same stratosphere? Like, he's not even in the same league. Apparently so, if he's taking this fucking chud. He's just a professional debate junkie.
Hopping in right now. Okay, you need the link to our Discord? Tell me your name on our Discord. Tell me your name on our Discord.
Oh, God.
But, like, it was kind of disappointing, you know? It was kind of disappointing. Like, but, like, it was kinda
Fair enough, Cat. I like it. It's cute. Destiny would debate a used condom. It's about entertaining chat rather than debate. Okay, now I'm starting to grasp the format.
Are you on drugs? Why wasn't anybody addressing anything I said? Like, he wasn't debating me on anything. I don't get it, man.
I kind of want to, too. Oh, God.
600 hours?
I'm going in. I'm going in, guys.
I don't get it, man.
I'm going in.
I don't understand.
What was the name of the email for your recap for how much you watched?
You didn't.
All right. I'm in. Oh. Notification settings, nothing, mute. Take care, loser. Love you. Till next time.
I heard him loud and clear the first time. He was just repeating it again, dude. I was just saying, why are you mad? Why are you blowing up at me? Like, I thought this was going
Why are
pretty
you
well.
blowing up at me? He's got a show cue.
Okay, I'll drag you up. What's your name? Nico Sam? Okay, here we go. What do I do? General? And then drag you up. Okay, what's good? You're up, man. Indictments were bullshit and no arrests came from it. I know! What's so unreasonable? Nico Sam, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Let's hear what do you got to say?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's going on?
What's up?
I just saw you on Destiny stream.
Yeah, so you're a DGG guy?
Yes, I am a DGG guy.
Can you guys explain to me why I lost according to you?
You didn't seem to make any coherent point on any of the things you were saying.
And what was so incoherent about it?
Sure. So you basically said a bunch of things that were just like objectively not true.
Okay, like what? Name one.
Okay, so the fact that the DNC sort of shafted Bernie or stole the nomination from him, that's just not true.
As it stands, I am not in the queue. The queue is building. Let's just put it that way. I'm just listening.
Not necessarily. No.
Okay, you deny the evidence then, basically, right?
I'm not denying the evidence.
Okay, what do you think about this, for example? This is a common popular one that everyone knows about. When Trump was giving his speeches, before Trump was giving any speeches, CNN was filming the podium while Bernie was campaigning live, even though Bernie was... You have to admit something. I want you to admit something. Wasn't Bernie's rise a phenomena? Bernie was a nobody before.
Okay, wait, hold
primary.
on.
Why wasn't he a phenomena either that they didn't pay attention to? Well, you say ratings, right?
Hold on. None of this matters. None of this actually matters.
You don't think it matters? Why doesn't it matter? You don't think it's a sign that these institutions were already biased against Bernie and they were using
Sent cat.
resources against
Sent it.
Bernie?
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. I got all night.
Okay, wait. Do you genuinely believe that Bernie Sanders would have won the nomination if it wasn't?
Not necessarily. I can't. There's no way for me to know that.
Okay, so then why are you talking about it then?
Because it says something about our democracy, our so-called democracy.
Yep, Cat's in the queue. Cat is officially in the queue. Cat is officially in the queue to talk to this person.
Being a loser doesn't matter because it means even if you were a winner, they have a vested reason to intervene in the democratic process and go in favor of the establishment candidate.
Okay, I'm going to mute him until Cat gets moved up. I'm going to keep an eye on that. If Cat gets pulled up, actually Cat wouldn't have Ace, but if Cat gets pulled into that, we'll unmute it and we'll listen to Cat go. All of Twitch is coming out to bully him. Oh. Low energy destiny. Hey, good luck, Frackle. Fried rice and chicken and shrimp time. Oh, fucking rock on. Sounds yummy. Fucking, I'm just gonna mute his dumb ass. I will live vicariously through you, Cat. There's only so much I can take of this person. And you better draw the inner tanky out. He's been so far talking about.
All I said was
Dude,
that
because I was having a conversation with.
All he's been talking about is non-tanky stuff. I want him to excuse genocide. I want him to fucking, Sipscan, a tanky is somebody who's obsessed with the aesthetics of the Soviet Union and Maoist China, who is an apologist for Stalin and Mao, and believes that the genocides and atrocities committed under them are CIA operations and cover-ups. This dude is intense, though, by the way. Hey, Adia. I don't know, some guy. That is weird, Cassidy. Yeah, sure. Oh, Adia. It's in chat. Opioid. Usually, I mean, they think that somehow Maoist China and Soviet Russia just got a bad rap. And if it weren't for Western influence, they would have built utopias, I guess. I mean, to that end. Because China and Russia haven't engaged in imperialism, Andrew. Right? Like, imperialism doesn't include China or Russia, right? China's never run an empire. Russia's never run an empire. No, they didn't. That's your brain on tanky right there. That's your brain on tanky. That's what you get. Is you get somebody who denies the fact that the Chinese empire has never existed and the fact that Soviet Russia never did an imperialist move. Imperialism is a policy or ideology of extending the rule over peoples and other countries for the purposes of extending political and economic power. So Andrew, how does that not apply to China and Russia? Please explain to me how that doesn't apply to China and Russia. I will love to hear this fucking cognitive dissonance. The tap dancing that it's going to take. Yeah, don't worry. We'll wait. Oh, so what is imperialism by your definition, Andrew? Because political scientists work off of a different definition than clearly what your tanky brain is working off of. So please, enlighten all of us CIA agents as to what your definition of imperialism is. Europe. It's going to be Eurocentric. Watch this. Watch this. It's only going to be Europe. It's only going to be Europe. Watch. Yeah, I'm not watching your YouTube link. Either explain your concepts or just admit that you can't even speak for yourself. No, dumpling. It is about the abolition of the nation state. No. Yes, exactly, premarital. Imperialism is when USA overthrows democratically elected government and purges Communist Party. When Soviet Union overthrows democratically elected government and purges Communist Party, it's different. Oh, well, then I don't have time to entertain your misconceptions. So, good luck. God bless. Whatever you may believe in. You know, praise Stalin. Whatever your shtick is. But, yeah. That, folks, is your brain on tankyism. Oh, I could. Yes. Hail Satan and all of that. Exactly. There are people lining up to talk to this guy. Hey, Andrew, you know who Ace is? Ace is somebody who's actually valued in the community and doesn't spout off, doesn't automatically engage in bullshit ad hominems, and actually understands a little bit of history, has an education, understands sociology and psychology, right? Like, Ace is somebody who you probably shouldn't attack. So why don't you go wear your stupid beret somewhere else? Take your authoritarian bullshit to another channel. I'm sure Infrared Show would love to have your tanky ass there, right? But around these parts, we do believe in the tolerance paradox. Those who are tolerant cannot tolerate intolerance. And your authoritarian tanky ass is not exactly welcome. So if you want to keep being an apologist for Joseph Stalin, and you want to keep denying that the Holodomor happened, and you want to pretend like Mao didn't kill millions, then you can fuck right off. It's not a leftist political insult, Sipscan. It's a universal one. It's not even... Tanky isn't unique to the left. As far as who wields the word. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, look at that list. It's Popper's paradox as well, Wither, but it's generally, just look up the paradox of tolerance or the tolerance paradox, but it's Karl Popper. Oh my God, they blocked you, Ace? Lovely. I explained it outright, Sipscan. I literally told you the working definition on this channel of what a tanky entails. Oh, lovely. Of course. Cave, of course. Why am I not surprised? Tankies? You mean fascists in red paraphernalia? Yes. Oh, opioid, I know. I know, opioid. It's fucking ridiculous. Is this guy still talking to the same person?
So are you like tepidly making a defense? Because it sounds like you're kind of playing both sides here.
I had nothing to do with those riots, my friend. How could I defend it or support it? I was sitting in my fucking couch.
You don't have to be.
I was sitting in.
Yeah, he's boring. I look forward to when Cat gets his hands on him. Famine only exists in Europe and the US. Nobody died under Stalin because death wasn't invented in 2002. That is true. I'm sure that's that's a take that Tankies would espouse, Devil. I don't doubt it in the least. He has a couch. Bougie much. I know, right? That seems like decadent elitism, Cladonius. Right? For someone who's, you know, a proud member of the party and a comrade in arms, having a couch and sitting at home during riots and protesting seems pretty counter-revolutionary and very much suspicious. Oh, right. Yeah. They do not believe that Soviet Russia or China or Maoist China ever committed any fucking wrong. It doesn't matter how many Poles, how many Ukrainians, it doesn't matter. They are in complete denial. That's why I quite enjoy talking shit about tankies, because they're genocide deniers, right? Like they're in the same camp as Holocaust deniers, right? You know the disdain that we have for people that say the Holocaust didn't happen? You know that ire, that disdain, that distrust that we have for those people? Tankies say the same shit, just about different people. Right? They're not good people. Oh, God. Yes, Stalin's saved the world. We defeated fascists, unlike you losers. Anarchists are trash men of history. Lovely. I know, right? Holocaust deniers are the bottom of the barrel. Fucking people who deny genocides they're not good people, right? Like, they're not good people. They need work. And tankies are in that category, right? They deny that the fucking Holodomor happened. They deny the fucking absolute massacre at the hands of the Han. It's ridiculous. Hey, thank you for the follow, Vexper. And, by the way, they're all authoritarian fuckheads. They believe the solution to the world's problems is more authoritarianism, right? Like, that's their go-to position, is what we really just need is a vanguard class of political elite to tell us what to do and enforce it. They're absurd. And, you know, China isn't capitalist. Yeah, 219. All right, cool. And yeah, that's rough. He got timed out, Mitre. For insulting Ace. That's why he got timed out. Not for his horrendous, misinformed, naive, myopic political viewpoints. Left Bank, we're not ruling as China bad. We're saying that Tanky's denying the bad that China or Russia has done is the point of criticism. No one on this channel is saying making a monolithic argument for the entity that is Soviet Russia or China. What we're saying is that Tankies make a monolithic argument for Soviet Russia and China. They sit back and say none of the bad happened. It's all a CIA operation. It's all a Nazi Germany operation. And what we're saying is, no. There was genocides committed. Not a good thing. And it's fair to point that out. But they're so deep into their cult ideology that they refuse to come to terms. Oh, here's a fun one.
Fuck the Chinese government. There.
It needs to be a little louder. Can I turn that up? Oh, it's already maxed. I'll have to do that in post. Oh, yeah, Rye. That's why you got to keep your DMs closed. Just still the same guy?
Right?
Okay.
She's
Ghislaine
alive.
Maxwell's alive.
Ooh, let's see. This is so fucking easy. It's like an appetizing.
Yep, still. All right, so let me Kid Blur. That's not a terrible take. I've heard much, much worse takes than that. Let's just put it that way. All right, so I'm going to scroll back because I want to see some of these DMs that this fucking dude has been sending. $219, yeah, fucking $219 said my grandparents survived the Holodomor only to end up in Hitler's clutches later, and then fucking Andrew sends him Holodomor wasn't real as a DM. Ghostly, you know, we need to migrate past capitalism. I don't, you know, the conversation, there is no project of projects for anarchists and for Marxists. It's, you know, don't write recipes for the cook shops of the future. But we need to start having the conversation. The fact that people are starting to be willing to have the conversation about life post-capitalism, or at least transitioning, you know, into something else, is a useful conversation. Yeah, I'm pleased with that conversation, but let's just say I have my concerns. It has been said successfully, it has been argued successfully that there's more anarchist blood on the hands of Marxists than there ever has been on the hands of fascists. And so I have my concerns. As an anti-authoritarian, that crew has a particular bent about it. Hey, Squid. Well, Squid, we're waiting for Kat to actually get on the air and have a debate with some dude that debated Destiny tonight, who's this like raging psycho tanky. And so we're having a fun like talk shit about tanky session, and we've got one in chat right now who, you know, of course the Holodomer didn't happen. China and Russia have never done anything imperialistic, you know, that type. Why? Because Kat's a glutton for punishment. Kinda, Sipscan. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, distant cousins. Yo, I know, Rye. It's fucking, we're using USSR's own fucking archival source on the Holodomer. I'm sure that won't carry an inherent bias, will it? Would they be kissing cousins? No, more like we fucked one time at the family reunion and we've been so embarrassed we won't talk to each other ever since. Sort of cousins. Fuck historians. Let's use press releases from the USSR. Oh, cave dwelling is a furry.
Brother, there's plenty of proof. It's out there. I can't name it off the top of my head, but I promise you.
Oh, I always love that tanky argument. There's plenty of proof. It's out there. I can't name any of it, though. Hey, Andrew, if you don't manage to say something without directly insulting the person you're addressing, I'm going to keep deleting your messages. And after a while, one of the mods is going to get bored of it, and they're going to fucking get rid of you. So how about you try something, I don't know, productive, like arguing from a position of content rather than just falling back on logical fallacies. My persona is Queen Elizabeth II. Nice. Let's see. Where's fucking... Oh, that's Russia and Ukraine that you're referencing, Ruben. Yeah. Oh, Karina, you're one of the furry artists, huh? Yeah. Again, make an argument without an insult in it, or else I'm just gonna keep deleting your comments. Come on, you can do it. But hey, Andrew, you're proving the stereotype of the angry tanky. Dude, you're literally proving the stereotype to a room full of people. Andrew Fared. Is it still the same guy?
Wait, you don't have to be Syrian or Iraqi.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
Yes,
wait,
I do.
Hold on. Are you American?
Yes, I live in the United States. I focus on my own country's business.
Okay,
I think Dick
so
Cheney's a piece of shit. Because that's the fucking country I live in. Who am I to judge who's a piece of shit or who's not a piece of shit for people over whom I have no business exercising any jurisdiction?
There we go. Andrew, one of my mods is literally waiting in the queue to talk to this genius. I'm not scared of him. If he wanted to come on my show, I'd let him. It would be amusing. But I won't go on his show. Yeah, like literally, I would say that as well, Estrella. Like, Andrew, you need to, if it's legal where you live, smoke a joint and relax, man. All right, Ruben. Take care of yourself. If I'm interpreting that correctly, Ruben, take care of yourself. And all right, Karina? Fucking... I am right, you are wrong. I won the debate, I won. I know. I have nothing to say, but I'm saying it loudly. I know, right? Like, the all caps always screams rational adult.
George Bush ended his administration.
He has no point, Sipscan. Sipscan, he's got the only the only point he has is that Russia and China are somehow, like Soviet Russia and Maoist China somehow did nothing wrong. And that all of the evil in the world is directly related to the West. That's it. It's all he's got. It's all a giant CIA op. I'm just so fucking reasonable. Hey, Boom. Hey, Boom Chica. Oh, there's Cappy. Oh. My DMs aren't open, Andrew, because of people like you. I have no time or use for somebody who is that insanely unreasonable, irrational, uneducated, and naive. Just the truth. Now, yell some more in chat, and, you know, fuck off, you tanky prick. Like, we need a rework of the old fuck off Nazi punks for tankies. Has anybody done like a rework of that? We need a fuck off you tanky punks. Hey, Memphis. You, Karina. Thank you. Taking the time and energy to seek out my grave even after I'm dead. Clearly you have a lot of emotion invested in me. Oh, you're a joke, man.
How is it that the elite conspires against...
You're a joke. Memphis, because we talked shit about tankies. And like any rational tanky, like any tanky, the response was super, super rational, level-headed, calm, collected, focused. Let's see. I believe that let's see, threats and harm. go. Report, action report. Thank you. Yes, SipScan. They tend to be. The Chuds actually tend to be like sort of a 50-50 coin flip. The tankies are super aggro. Yeah. Yeah, Estrella, if you want to, hey, 219, if you want to give a crack at writing one, I can, a command is easy. I can do that on the fly. Like, if you want to come up with one. Oh, yeah, yeah, if everybody wants to report him, by all means, go for it. No, a bad faith argument, opioid, is actually a technical term here. Devil's avocado. Basically,
Arthur, get out of the tank.
oh, I fucking remember this one. Oh, God. Get out of the tank. A bad faith argument is making an argument that you essentially don't believe in. It's a position that one assumes for the purposes of argument in order to throw off an opponent or to just generally disrupt the dialectic. It's in essence you arguing a position that you're not actually trying to argue in order to just disrupt and dismantle. Okay, so hang on, because I love this video. This video is great. Hang on.
Arthur, get out of the tank.
You're not my daddy.
Get out of the fucking tank. I am your dad. Arthur, get out of the tank.
You're not my daddy.
Get out of the fucking tank. I am your dad.
You're not my dad.
I am your dad. Get out of the fucking
I'm in a tank and you're not.
I will call
I'm
Major
literally
Middleton.
in
Get
a
out the fucking tank.
I'm literally in a tank. You're
Get
not.
out of the
You're not my dad.
Literally get out of the tank.
Tell Major Middleton. I don't give a fuck.
Get out of the fucking tank.
No.
God, I adore that video. It's an oldie but a goodie. That is a classic video. So does telling me to shut up in DM actually mean anything from aside from I need attention, feed me? No, it's basically that. Stalin threw away hundreds of thousands of Red Army lives in I can't say that one. Meat grinder is a symbolic gesture. Overall, 1.5 million Red Army died in defense of Moscow and counteroffensive at Germany Army Group Center. That was the blow that proved mortal to fascism. That's my tanky moment. I mean, yeah. Nobody argues, really, the impact that the Soviet Union had in defeating the Nazis. You know, it was always said that it was British intelligence, British intelligence, American technology, and Russian lives that won the Second World War. I mean, nobody debates the amount of fucking absolute blood that was shed on the part of largely the Ukraine, Soviet Russia, in the Second World War. Like, that's not even... Hey, Sassy. That's not up for debate. But, you know, tankies don't have... I thought Chuds were bad. You guys are dealing with literally the next level. Welcome to the community, SipScan. Arthur,
get out of the tank.
Yeah, right. Or RV wanted it. I'm sorry. I'll DM it to you, RV. You know what? I'll toss it to you on Discord, RV, so it has some like permanence. There you go. It's in your Discord DMs. And now I got my threats of violence in DMs. Yay, Ace, you're one of us now. Oh, I have seen that before. Yeah, the nuns praying for, like, doing an exorcism over the punk. Yeah, North Korea isn't socialist. North Korea has classes. North Korea is a military-backed dictatorship. Technically a monarchy, based on the fact that it is a lineage-based point of position. Oh, hey, we got more capitals looking totally sane. And Andrew has been banned. Congratulations, Andrew. You earned your ban. I will say that. You most assuredly earned your ban. Wait, and when Biden loses, right. Sent another report, just with that one alone in it. Oh, well, that was fun. RV, I think we should unite with tankies. How about you? I know, right? They seem totally reasonable. Yes. Welcome, Opioid. You came on the right night. See, this is the thing. Anarchists are against authoritarianism. It doesn't matter what trappings the authoritarianism takes, right? Like, here's the position. I don't care if it's theocratic. I don't care if it's capitalistic. I don't care if it's communistic. I don't care what aesthetics you put on your authoritarianism. Anarchists are against authoritarianism. And so, yeah, I know, right, Squid? So we catch a lot of fucking hate from both sides. Yeah, if you don't uncritically support the USSR, you're a centrist. Exactly. Oh. Critical. Aren't they all? All right, Squid. Oh, Karina. Were you even alive when that aired? You're younger than a lot of that. Yes. Yeah, nope. 219. Yeah, it was a link Karina put in chat. It's the compilation of the boom, zowie, gotcha, bam, woo, yeah, fucking shit from oh god, who's the character? Warpath. Warpath is the fucking is the character. Okay, we got that fucking thing too. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go check on this. Cat's still in line. This dude's still talking to the same fucking guy. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna choose someone else.
Yeah.
All right.
Easier. Okay, sorry.
Hello?
You here?
Yeah.
State your
I was just gonna
business,
ask. You say that you're like a Stalinist, right?
Yes, 100% Stalinist.
I'm more curious than anything else.
He's just picking at random. He has no rhyme or reason. He has no order. It's not first come, first serve. It's just, he's just picking randomly from his list of people that are fucking lined up now. Good night, Lone Star. Take care of yourself. Oh, wow. You had an uncle who gave you his entire VHS tape set of all Gen 1. Nice. Yeah, they're difficult not to delete SipScan, because the Grift of Destiny that keeps on giving. Yeah, use a chat app, then you can see the messages after they're deleted. Yeah, tankies, I mean, they tend to get super aggroed really quickly, and it's difficult to keep their stuff in chat. Like, it's always not great. Panther, a tanky is somebody who is overly concerned with the aesthetics of Soviet Russia and Maoist China, who is an authoritarian leftist and apologist for Stalin and Mao, and believes that left to their own devices, Soviet Russia and Maoist China would have created a utopia on Earth, and that anything that has ever been said bad about either of them or critically about either of them is CIA propaganda. It's a whole thing. Oh, and welcome, Panther. Wilhelm. So basically a dumbass. Yeah. You grew up on VHS tapes instead of TV shows. G1, Beast Wars, Godzilla films. My dad wonders why I'm a nerd and not manly sporty type like him and my bro. Now I want to be a nerd. People want to hug. Karina's small life story. Passes the speaking right to someone else. Karina, that's I mean, that's a hell of a little mini life story. You got a whole bunch of the really interesting 80s shows out of that. Hold on. They like different mustaches. We should keep an eye on that. It's like Carlin's keep an eye on the hats rule. Rye. Rabbit Kit. Do you believe in monetarism or neoclassicism? I mean, government's role in circulating money. I'm an anarchist, so short term, yeah, I see. I will admit. Oh shit! Thank you, Estrella. I'll add it in a command in a second. Yes, Kat. I've been noticing that in the Discord server, at least his fan base is insane. Okay. So I would respond to monetarism or neoclassicism. Don't care about neoclassicism. Not my field. I literally couldn't care less about it. So whether I believe in it or not, but neoclassicism exists, right? It's a movement within art and culture. Therefore, sure, I guess I believe in it. But I'm not in that particular field. I don't dabble in it. It doesn't really directly affect anything that I do on a day-to-day. So I don't really have any opinions one way or the other. Monetarism, okay. So I'm an anarchist, Rabbit, right? It as a position of primacy. So lens of analysis and a methodology of operation. What does that mean? You can cue the anarchism command if you want, but it's a collapsing down of hierarchical power structures into a heterarchy, which is a horizontal organizational structure, and a philosophical challenging of unjust power and authority mechanisms throughout society, right? I'm going to have to do food. Do me a favor and at me on Discord if I get called up. All right, let me toggle over there, Kat. And I will try and keep an eye on that for you. All right, so let me... All right, so let me catch up on some of this chat really fast. Korea always wanted to transform. Okay. I will add the command right now. And it is live. Estrella, if you want to try it for the first time. And here's one if you want to make fun of them. Cool. I will add that one now. Okay. And then all right, commands are in the command list, and there you go. Oh, all right. What do you believe the role? What do you believe the role is, if any, of government? How should judicial systems work? There you go. All right. Yeah, go Estrella, go. Oh, and thank you, Estrella. Thank you for putting the work in. Oh God, what's the biggest enemy of a tanky? A Panzerfaust. Anyway. Idealized end state for your rabbit. Anarchist. Anarchist. Not libertarian. If you're an American rabbit, then utilizing the term libertarian means North American libertarian or neo-libertarian, which is an entirely different political philosophy than what classical libertarianism is about. Classical libertarianism was used synonymously with the term anarchism for many, many generations. But North American libertarianism or neo-libertarianism is a whole other ballgame and a decidedly right-wing ideology. Fair enough, Estrella. Fair enough. How should the judicial system work? Basically, oh God, I get tired of fucking, you know, hang on, let me just get you a link. Here you go, Rabbit. I'm sorry I'm giving you homework, but I'm giving you homework. There's the anarchist response to crime. First and foremost, how would... I just call it American libertarianism for clarity. I know, right? Like, it's the thing. It's, you have to fucking do that. All right, there we go. Caught up. All right. So anyway, let me close this stuff over here. Oh, and I have to
ever killed a political enemy is like leaving. I forget the specific percentage, but like only a certain amount of the previous.
Listen, my friend.
All right. Anyway, thank you for the follow.
Business. When you're defying the entire world and everyone's out to get you, it's an ugly business. You don't think politics is violence? That's exactly what it is. It's exactly
so
what it
I
is.
would. Okay, so this is I think we're gonna disagree
You just
again.
forgot about the faceless victims of American and European imperialism.
Oh, fucking hypocrite. Love that. He wasn't going to comment on Russia or China because he's an American and he doesn't comment on somebody else's business. Remember that from that short clip we heard earlier of listening to that dumbass? But all of a sudden he's perfectly willing to criticize European nations. Interesting. Who would expect hypocrisy from a tanky? Oh, Comrade Cartiful. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Fucking, you got it originally from Squid. And I don't know why that didn't pop, but it didn't. I'm sorry the alert didn't pop for that. But thank you for the resub. What American libertarians should call themselves are propitarians. That would be accurate. Fair enough, Adia. Fair enough. Yes, I did. No. I did, Ace. I did. I did that. Is it being handled by the... Hang on. Let me go to the dashboard here. Go. Oh. Okay, Cat's still in queue. Just checking. Ow. Again, are we talking classical libertarianism or American libertarianism? There is a difference. There's a very distinct difference. CIVB. I shall call you. CIVB. Classical libertarianism is a whole other ball game from current libertarianism. Current libertarianism is very much fuck you, I got mine. Classical libertarianism is similar to anarchists, which we believe in common cooperation, resource pools, common ownership and management, that sort of thing. And so it all depends on whose position you're taking there. You cannot state unequivocally or equivocally now. You have to understand, Civ, that when you step into this channel, you are not stepping into common discourse. There are people with high levels of education, political science experience, sociology experience, psychology experience, activism experience. This is not common discourse. So the rules that work for you in the street do not work in this space. This space is for a certain level of elevated discourse. So once you enter a technical space, distinctions matter. I'm going to do the spiel. In language, there is both descriptivists and prescriptivists. Prescriptivists say that language has specific meaning. Descriptivists say that it's colloquial and it changes and it's dynamic. Now, the actual truth lies in somewhere in between. It is both prescriptive and descriptive. The everyday usage is descriptive, right? The language you use with your friends is a descriptivist version of linguistics constructs. But if you have a conversation with a computer scientist, if you have a conversation with a chemist, if you have a conversation with anybody in a professional field, all of a sudden language becomes prescriptivist because a specific set of definitional standards are required in that space. Well, in this space, specific definitional sets are required. And it's not just being a pedant. It's not just giving into semantic argument. It's that if you're going to have, yes, French is an exercise in an attempted prescription. It is. If you're going to have a conversation based around political science, civics, economics, and religion, because we get into that, then we have to have an agreed upon set of terms. And so this is very much a prescriptivist space. All right, let's see what he's up to.
Correct?
Okay.
You want, yeah, so if you are getting a lot of your descriptive claims, right, from a person
Do you know
who
the
isn't even a
difference between
historian.
materialism and empiricism? It sounds like you're talking about empiricism.
Anyway. Cat's still, like, this dude, he's never going to get to Cat. He's never going to get to Cat. I wish he would, but he's just picking at random. And he has no rhyme or reason to it. Kaiser, there's a whole bunch of terms that I would love to reclaim in the name of logic and rationale, but opioid. We had a conversation one time on this channel where I was engaged with somebody on Discord, and chat was yelling out pivot every time they pivoted. Oh, go egoist, Cat. Just undermine the entire thing. Just go fucking full-on Stirnerist. Yeah. Just cut him off at the knees. Curio. Logic, the science or methodology of formal reasoning and rationale, an attempt at controlling, oh God, what's the word I'm looking for? Hold on. Principles. A means of controlling principles. There we go. Jesus Christ. Which is, and that is true. Ghost Link egoists are the most contemptible. Adia that is true, and that's why we make that distinction. Historically, it has a different definitional set, and geographically, it has a different definitional set. And prayer using it, Bob. Fair enough. And so it's important to clarify that. And as much as I'm an American, but I mean, half my community isn't American. So, yeah. So, yeah, as Ninja said, perspective matters. There's my response to me, Trey, in chat right now. Is this guy still?
So specifically in the Moscow trials, right? Probably have to correct myself. It wasn't necessarily Eshoff, right? That was the defender of the Moscow trials, but in the evidence to support that there was this German conspiracy, right? In the trial, they're claiming, right?
Like,
that
you're
this was
making
happening.
all claims I can't corroborate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so if you don't know what I'm
all
talking
we can
about,
talk about is what are the consequences if this was true hypothetically, or if it was false hypothetically.
So
I can't. If the linchpin is the empirical evidence, that's not relevant to a conversation right now.
Okay.
Like, we would have to prepare a debate where I get my evidence and you get your evidence, and we squat it out that way. You know what I'm saying?
Do you want?
I just got done talking about Bernie Sanders. Now you want to talk about the Moscow trials and Azov?
Because you claim to be a Stalinist.
I am a
right?
Stalinist. But being a
Yeah,
Stalinist, do you think every Stalinist has to know every
No.
empirical detail
No,
of the
so
history?
when you no,
I
was
already
asking
told you
for-
that I think it is in a sense there was direct evidence incriminating.
Imagine unironically being a Stalinist.
That still doesn't make me any less Stalinist because that power struggle reflects a real class struggle within the Soviet Union. That's what I've been trying to say, dude.
I'm not doubting your Stalinism, okay? You do you, okay? I believe you're the biggest Stalin. Don't doubt it.
No,
okay?
no,
Can we
Ninja.
please get to a point?
He means Stalinist.
Sure. Okay. All I'm saying is that if you don't even necessarily have the empirical backing for this position, right? If
No
this,
position
like, the
has
reason-
empirical backing,
Let me
my
finish,
friend.
please,
No
please.
ideological position is based on empirical evidence. None.
So, okay. Listen.
None. What do you
Okay.
mean I don't have the empirical backing?
it-
For whom do I need this empirical backing? To live and breathe as a human being.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm just he's funny. He's funny. Admittedly, he is amusing. In that sort of train wreck way. Yeah, right? Like June 19. You get it. You feel me? Like it's funny. I can only take small doses of it though. Like I have to mute him. And then your next president of America. I can't. No, Cat. Like I won't. Honestly, after tonight, I'll probably, yeah. Like this guy is not worth my time. But tonight, because he's relevant, it's amusing.
Empirical evidence. You don't premise
That's not
a
what I'm
position as a
saying.
human being
No.
based on empirical evidence.
not
Empirical
what I'm
evidence
saying.
only
That's not what I'm
becomes
saying.
relevant when it's in
I'm not-
dispute. When the
I'm not
facts are in
questioning your
dispute,
ideology.
like in
I'm
American
not
common law, the
questioning your
court will
ideology
say
right now.
the present facts are
I'm
not in
not
dispute.
questioning your I'm not questioning your ideology.
I'm
All
not
saying-
saying your question.
Wow, that seems like a super productive conversation. Yeah, exactly, RV. 5 minutes. Tops. Like, that seems like a super productive conversation. I can't even imagine. Exactly. Opioid. Exactly. Now, with that being said, actually, hold on. I wanted to look at that shared content that me Terry posted. Oof. Me Trey, I'm just reading the logs from that Andrew guy. Wow. Oh, and then he blocked you. He went off and then he blocked you. Oh, that's hilarious. Over which anime Mary Sue is better. Nice.
Hey, I don't doubt it. Okay, listen. If I was watching.
Okay,
this,
okay.
I
But
saw
okay,
you-
listen. Add me on Discord. But I can't
Okay.
promise you it's gonna be within the next week. It might be 2 weeks. It might be 3 weeks.
That's fine.
I
that's
have a lot of
completely
stuff
fine.
lined up
Even
already.
better. I respect your time and Fred. If you can't do it this week, it's completely
Okay,
fine.
okay,
Next
we can
week or the week
schedule it.
after that. Wait, do you know modern day debates?
Uh,
Oh God. All right. Hang on. Let me just do something really quickly here. Because there's a few new people in chat, and we got rid of Andrew. So, there you go. I'll spam it in chat a few times. Yeah, it's funny, but not the way it wants to be. Right? So for some of the new people, there's the Discord link. We don't actually give it out. Like we don't put it on the page and that sort of thing because, again, we have people like Andrew who come through, and having a public Discord link is problematic to say the very least. So if you want it, there it is. Yes, Wilhelm, probably. That's the scary part.
April Poet. They're gone. Ty Romancer, are you here? Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Oh, great. Okay. So I want to challenge you on what you were saying about Lysenko, about how he
Lysenko?
was
Okay, go ahead.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
It's this guy.
his ideas were completely discredited by other Soviet scientists, even at the time.
Oh, hey,
Like
okay.
they didn't even need to know that.
Show me the money, my friend.
Okay. Yeah. So he had his contemporaries.
Wait, okay, just for background, I'm aware of the allegation that that's the case. I'm aware of
No,
the...
it's not. It's fact.
No, I'm aware of the allegations made in this regard. You don't have to repeat them. Just give me what is a decisive fact that that's gonna, blow me out of the water.
Well, he believed that if you took seeds, you put them in cold water, then they would adapt to the cold, and so...
Yeah, what is that,
planted them in cold
vernalization?
Russia,
And he was right.
No, he was wrong.
No, he was
It
right.
caused
He was right.
famines.
He was right.
No, millions of people died.
Okay,
And
you're gonna
then,
say he was
now
wrong
when
and
China
millions of people
tried to-
died. I'm gonna say he was right and he actually helped production. How is that gonna help us?
Wow. All right, so for those keeping count, he's a genocide denier. He's a science denier. Holy shit. All I'm saying, hey, thank you, 98 plus 2. All I'm saying is that under electoralism, this person gets an equal vote, right? You want to talk about the limitations and problems with electoralism and democracy? There you go. That's it, right there. Right? This is why you should have a consensus decision-making system. This is why you should have lifetime veto powers over on people. This is why you should have, this sort of thing. Like this is problematic. Oh, Ghostly. It's okay. Yeah, it's this thing. I can never do this dude's name. Hang on. Lysenkoism. What it's fucking. There it is. Yeah. All right, here, let me get you Ghostly. Here you go. Here's a Wikipedia on Lysenkoism. It's pseudoscience nonsense. That basically it's Stalin approved pseudoscience nonsense. And this is the thing. Because it was approved by Stalin, because this guy was a Soviet, ultimately, yes, Adia, he was. Ultimately, it has to be truth. To a tanky brain, this is the thing. Authoritarians order themselves hierarchically. And since this guy was approved by Stalin, it doesn't really matter how much evidence that you put forth. It doesn't matter how many contradictions to this man's claims. It doesn't matter how many years and generations of proof we can put forward. This guy will believe that Lysenko was factually correct. Yeah, dude thought he could teach plants to be communist and that he, without any scientific or agricultural training, knew better than hundreds, if not thousands, of years of agriculture by the native farmers, and it failed and people died. Yeah, this is your brain on tankyism. He literally subjects himself. It's the subjectation of, I just got a notion there. Oh, Curio. Why the Jesus Christ, Sue. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Christ's sake. Either way. Nice. Nice, Kaiser. I see that. Yeah. It is mixed secular. It is very religious. Well, I mean, it's in that same order, right? Organized religion is hierarchical. It just is. And so it's very authoritarian. It's very hierarchical. And so you will see commonalities. You will see commonalities in cults. You will see commonalities in, you will see commonalities in organized religion. You will see commonalities in Soviet Russia. You'll see commonalities in Maoist China. You'll see commonalities in capitalist ordering, right? Like this is just one of the things that goes along. It's hand in hand. Hey, Astamite. Yeah, there's a Behind Their Bastards, Cosmos Season 3. There's a whole bunch of people that talk about Lysenko. Wilhelm. I'm currently trying to teach my plans to be communist. Opioid. Only had a passing glance, but it seems like malarkey. It is. It's absolute rubbish. No, I've never seen that, Mitre. Interesting. Ooh. I'm giving... Oh, interesting. Thank you, Mitre. It is absolute malarkey. It's absolute pseudoscience. And it has been disproven time and time again. So why hold on to something like this? Because it's one of those linchpins. If Lysenko was a crackpot pseudoscientist and did fail, in fact, with his bullshit theory concerning the seeds, then in fact famine did happen. And if famine did happen, now you have to start admitting to the inadequacies and the inequities within the Soviet system, right? It's a crack in the armor that is their bullshit ideology. And so why do you have to defend Lysenko? There you go. Pull it one thread and the whole fucking thing unravels. It's this tapestry, this woven pattern of crackpot theories, apologetics, and bullshit ideology that holds no water the instant you poke at it a little bit. Pull one thread and the whole thing unravels. Yes, they reject natural and artificial selection. Devil. Astamite, I hear it too. Trust me. Yeah, Ghostly, it was. Share content. All right. Holy shit. How many times can he go live? How many times does he fucking... I'm going to have to turn it off for him. I am. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to turn it off. His fucking stream is so jank that it's just spamming the shit out of that. There we go. Hey, wait, if you increase the power of the state to an incredible degree, it'll just go away. And that's how power works, right? People are well known to just give it up. Yeah. Totally. That's so how it works.
Was it the mismanagement of the socialist countries, or was it Lysenko's stupid theories?
Okay, first of all, I'm still looking for some evidence that China had anything to do with Lysenko. You might be able to argue the Soviet Union. I don't know.
No, wait.
To
be fair, Lysenko's
Wikipedia
ideas were adopted in China, but this guy's saying that Lysenko was the reason there was a famine when everyone gives $1 billion, when it's much more sensible to recognize that the cause of the famine was because of such a tremendous change in the relations of agricultural production. That's much more sensible to say, oh, Lysenko's theories are the reason. It doesn't make it.
No, it's a confluence of events, which also was weaponized by Stalin in an effort to force the hand of the Malkovians, aka Ukrainians, at the time. It's essentially weaponizing the Dust Bowl. Yeah.
Reproduce Lysenko by adopting his actual cautious
Why
and
would he
careful
try in
method.
bad faith? Why would he try in bad faith?
Because Lysenko was coming from a different scientific paradigm. That the one adopted in the West was dogmatically Mendelian, Darwinistic, and metaphysical. Lysenko was more dialectical. Tyranko, do not speak over me. Now you're gonna get me pissed. You're gonna get me pissed. Stop speaking over me. I'm letting you on my
reasonable
show. You're
people.
nobody, and I'm letting you on my show. Stop speaking over me. I'm so frustrated. Sorry, Jason. I'm
Totally reasonable people. This is why we talk shit about tankies. They brain be broke. Dude's on something and it's not the fun stuff. Yeah, a conclave of bullshit on both situational and political forces. Yeah. Yes, Tam, he really fucking is. Rhymes. Plans to get all the jobs. I was just making a joke. Oh, okay, cool. It's just some back and forth there. Yeah, dude's on something, and it's not the fun stuff. I would. And
how did they do that?
Because their supposed knowledge of Lysenko's ideas involves very little contact with not only Lysenko.
Amazing. Actually defending Lysenko. Welcome to Tanky Brain. Ghostly, yes, this is true. By the way, Ghostly, welcome. My name is Kai. You don't have to call me Proudly Radical or PR. My name is Kai, Kai. Yes, this is true, PR. The famine of 21 and the continual hunger of the decade. Remember, 1928 and 90% of the land in aristocratic hands. Lenin gets ill, and then Stalin steps in. Yeah. There was political shitfuckery that most assuredly was weaponized. And that's another thing tankies refuse to acknowledge. It's a confluence of events, yes, but it happened. And politicians not only took advantage of it, they weaponized it. And, yes, Stalin did it harder. They refuse to acknowledge that because Daddy Stalin would never do anything wrong, right? He was perfectly sane, perfectly reasonable individual who never exhibited insane, raving, maniacal-like behavior patterns, right? Totally normal, a normal guy, right? No antisocial personality disorder traits going on there. Yeah, I know, right, Astamai? Like, you gotta get real and honest about history if you're gonna learn from it. Daddy Stalin had a hot mustache, so clearly he did nothing wrong. Hey, young Stalin was decent looking. He was a looker. Tankies don't get that more than one thing can be true at the same time, and things have to be either all bad or good. They are very binary. That is a very traditionally communist position, to be perfectly honest. It has been a binary state methodology and ideology for quite some time, and Mao perfected that shit. Maoism and oh god, it's actually Jason Unruh on there. Oh, lovely.
Not
I don't
only
know.
within the Soviet Union, but in the United States. Peculiarly, only after the Cold War escalated in the early 50s were Lysenko's ideas thoroughly rejected in the United States for political reasons.
There actually wasn't much of a debate.
There was, and I can... No, this is...
For political reasons. They were refuted for political reasons. No. They were refuted because they were insane ravings. They were pseudoscience. They had no grounding in reality. You can't acclimate a non-cold weather crop. You can't take a tropical crop, drop its seed in cold water, and acclimate the resulting plant to cold weather. This is foundational to Lysenko. This is the kind of shit that he would talk about. It's just rubbish. And tankies have to defend it. Yeah, if only chiropractors got treated the same way. And right, go to a massage therapist. If you ever have any inclination to see a chiropractor, go to a massage therapist or go to a physical therapist. Do not see a chiropractor, right? They're fucking pseudoscience hacks who do injure people. So, yeah. And if you happen to live in the Las Vegas metropolitan area, I have good recommendations for both. In the case of physical therapy, I can send you to a world-class one. Oh, Snappy, of course he does.
They deliberately sabotage their experiment.
Is that what I
You're
said?
saying that?
Is that what I said?
Well, you said that they didn't follow his methods to disprove.
Oh, we've done this one before, premarital. Fuck, marry, kill. Lenin, Stalin, Trotsky. I mean, you gotta fuck Stalin. He was good looking as a young guy. And, you could probably marry Lenin and then you gotta kill Trotsky, right? Like, it depends. I guess I could maybe traumatize Stalin enough with the fucking early on that he wouldn't become a genocidal maniac. Like, maybe he'd just choose a different route and I could curb it there. And, there's no real debate as to, Lenin and Trotsky. you gotta take him out. Yeah, I think the reasoning's solid on that one. I'm beginning to feel sorry for Trotsky. Don't.
Like how you're saying, there was an internal struggle within the.
Oh God! All right, so who wants to get on the air and have a conversation? Right? Like I'm not gonna scream at you like our fucking friend Infrared. But yeah, I'll open the floor up. If anybody wants to jump on Discord and have a conversation, I'm down. RV, you guys are sharing your all right, Kat. You guys are sharing your DMs from Andrew on shared content. That's hilarious. You scream, I'll call the end of the world official. The last time I screamed Ace is probably 8 years ago, maybe 9. Yeah. I wish I wasn't stuck in this hellhole of a sawmill. I'd love to call in. Well, Maniac another time. No worries. I deleted them without hesitation. Well, you could have shared them for that social karma. Got to get that social credit, devil. Yeah. I got a kick out of it, not blocking him. Fair enough.
No, just because there's people that oppose it doesn't mean
No,
that it's
there
not
is
correct. There's people that
non-Mendelian
oppose
genetics that have been
Darwinism.
proven
It
to be
doesn't-
real. There is non-Mendelian mechanisms of heritability. That means Mendel wasn't getting it right.
No, he got it right.
No, no. There were
he
some.
did.
No.
Talk to a scientist.
No. Facts corresponded to Mendel's experiments, but he did not sufficiently explain those facts because there are forms of non-Mendelian inheritance that are proven.
Kind of, but not really.
Okay. You're just wish.
So, sure.
I mean,
wishy-washy
he's
He
right.
had the full picture at the time when he.
There's non-Mendelian genetics, but it's hey, Cave, you haven't been following. Thank you for the follow. There is an entire category of genetics called non-Mendelian genetics, but again, Lysenko was wrong. He wasn't accurate in his predictions. Let's just put it that way. Oh, you unfollowed and refollowed. We'll see what would happen. All right, fair enough.
No, Einstein did not.
Yeah, exactly. That's the difference. Is
So you don't.
Menville being incomplete versus Lysenko being wrong are two different things.
No, there is not.
There's nothing incompatible with the laws of Newtonian
No.
physics in
No.
Einstein's
He filled
contribution.
in the 2 blanks that Newton hadn't discovered, and then all of physics after him has been about.
But Newton didn't
Einstein's
only.
discoveries.
Newton didn't only. You're selectively choosing Newton.
Well, I was just using it as an example.
Okay.
He's unwilling to talk about the politics. Yes, I think it is, Cave. He's unwilling to talk about the politics of Soviet Russia or China because they aren't under his purview. He will only criticize something that is under his purview as an American. So he criticizes America, but he criticizes Europe too. And at the same time, he's willing to talk about theoretical physics, which I'm sure he has a very high level of understanding of.
The point where I'm scared to argue with you about physics. Fuck you! You came on wanting to talk about genetics. It's been like a fucking hour. State your fucking business and your fucking point. The only evidence you fucking have that you think Lysenko was wrong is that you're accusing him for being responsible for the famines in Russia and China. I'm saying that's bullshit. Do you have anything else to fucking say?
How many times now have I unmuted his stream and he was screaming at somebody? Right? This dude is unhinged. He's going to go far. He's going to go far. He's going to become a staple in certain circles. And he's... Oh, how, Cave? He debated Destiny. That's how. It's the only reason anybody knows his fucking name, apparently. Yeah, they will worship him for his short fuse. Yeah, Snappy, like every time. Like, I think it's 9 out of 10 times. Like, yeah, like 3 out of 4. It is Astamite. This is a guy by the name of Infrared who is a full-blown tanky. Refuses to acknowledge, I mean, full-blown tanky. Like, your brain on tankyism. Right? Like, the whole 9 yards. It is, and every fucking time I unmute this dude, he's yelling. It is absolutely ridiculous. He's like the quintessential stereotype of tankies. Hey, Goofy. Streamers who yell at guests are skippable. I don't disagree.
You're right, dude. You're learn to be more calm. But it's like, go and watch our video where we debated Vosh's fans, and I was like calm the whole time.
Not screaming.
And our guy Ezra was.
Oh, no, he's defending his yelling. The one time I fucking unmute his ass and he's not yelling, he's talking about how, go watch the other video where I'm totally calm, dude. No. It's just, he's having to defend his yelling. Hey, Gola. Hola, Zira. He needed to be explained why that's not how genetics work. He doesn't understand. Thank you, Goofy. I mean, one, it's because I can't yell because of my neuropathy in my voice. Yeah, empty vessels make the loudest noise or something like that. And yeah, Ace, it's always the ones in the wrong that yell louder. But also, my vocal coach gave me that trick as well. That if you're in a debate or an argument with somebody and they're raising the level, then the best thing to do is just to stay level. And you come off as the rational one. You don't even have to make a rational point. But the person who comes unhinged like that, doesn't matter if they're making correct points or not. Their interpretation, like, what is it? 75% of what you say is body language and how you say it. Right? So the person who's literally foaming at the mouth and screaming is going to come across as unhinged, irrational, and incorrect. And so if you maintain an even keel, then you don't even have to make good points. Like, you just have to say it with confidence and not start screaming at people. Yes, smiling helps too. It does unhinge somebody who's really fucking coming unhinged. But which one gets more Twitch views? Destiny stays pretty calm, and he's fucking rocking out the views. I mean, that fucking debate had 5,500 people on Destiny's channel when I fucking looked at it. And Destiny, I mean, he gets occasionally, but I mean, he stays pretty even keel from what I understand. And the only Destiny debates, I can't speak from an experience. The only Destiny debates I've ever seen are the Jesse Lee Peterson. Yeah. Yeah, so learned that a long time ago as a boss in a call center. Smile and keep an even tone while the employee yells like a banshee. The loudest one looks like the fool. All you're seeing is being attacked for doing your job. Works every time. Yes, it does. Calm is doing a lot of legwork there, Kai. It is. Screaming is barbaric, as the colonials would say. Hey, 7th. This infrared Stalin LARPer is properly unhinged. We have been checking in on him off and on the entire stream, and it is hilarious. This dude is batshit insane.
Said fuck your
totally
science.
said you don't believe in.
As soon as I unmute him, he's yelling at somebody. Oh, that is an honorable mission, 7th. That is an honorable mission. Fuck your science. That needs to be a t-shirt.
Now you've challenged me. You okay with that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna be here for 48 hours. How about that? We're gonna stream for 48 hours until you leave.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
This dude is insane.
I don't know. You might want to move on to like another topic.
No, I'm
or
not going
something.
to. I'm not going to. I'm gonna press you on this topic because you're saying I'm conceding because I don't want to talk to you about this anymore. Like a little bitch you are. So we're gonna continue for 50 hours, 70 hours. Doesn't fucking matter. Keep challenging me and saying I'm backing out. Keep challenging me, Tyro. Keep challenging me. Keep challenging me.
I don't know, 1,000 hours. How long do you want to go?
I will go for a week straight with no sleep. See who tires out first.
Okay. All right, let's go. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna like walk around all
Good,
day. Just, like,
good, but you better keep talking. If you are silent for 2 minutes, I'm kicking you out and you conceded. That's my rule. If you're silent for 2 minutes, in 2 minute time span that you're silent, I'm kicking you out.
If you kick me out, that means you've conceded.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I
Yes,
just
it
told
does.
you the rules
Yeah.
of this debate.
Nope. It's done.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. So you're not accepting the debate you conceded.
No, I accept your debate.
Okay. If for 2 minutes you are silent,
Hey.
I'm kicking you out because.
Thank you, RV, for the gift sub, and congratulations, 7th. He is wacky. He's wacky, for sure. Cat holding out on that list. Everybody else has bailed. Cat still fucking holding out. Yeah, no, Cat, fucking go full Sterner. Like, we will.
Conceding on this. I'm not conceding on this. What we've already established. So you better say something new.
Why do I have to say something new? You just disregarded everything I brought up before.
This guy's
No,
amazing.
because I'm not conceding on these points.
Okay.
Okay. So to catch you up, hey Jenny.
Disprove it.
So to catch you up, Cardifel. So this guy who is a full-blown tanky, like your brain on tankyism, Soviet Russia has never done anything wrong ever, right? All right. This tanky's on meth, bitch. Went to debate. He got on Destiny's show and debated Destiny. Everybody was like blowing up about this shit happening. And so I checked out Destiny's stream for a second and found out that this dude was streaming, right? So I fucking went over to his stream and we've been keeping an eye on him ever since. This dude is sincerely unhinged. He's going to blow up. He's going to be famous. It is amazing. Oh, Cat, that's right. Flirt with him. That would be funny. And yes, 7 fucking full on Stalin LARPer. This guy actually calls himself, I want him to be my rival. He actually calls himself a Stalinist. Like unironically calls himself a Stalinist.
I bring up
If I kick him out, then Haas is not conceding the debate. It's just I cannot tolerate people being stupid.
Yes, well, I don't know how you sat through.
Oh,
sorry, Haas.
What happened to him? He's kicked out of the Discord?
No, I kicked him off. Because I just can't talk.
Marksy, his name is Infrared.
He wasn't bringing any new point. He wasn't bringing any new point.
Yelling again.
Yes, it's meaningless at this point, and besides.
Yeah, he unironically wants authoritarian power for himself. Yeah, we've been talking 7th. We've been talking mad shit about tankies all night. All night. Because why not? Oh, yeah. We actually did that tonight as well, 7th. Yeah, that was done tonight as well. That like, actually, we call the example was that we had a real tanky in chat as well who lost his fucking mind. That their chuds and tankies are related in the same way that like that one cousin you fucked at a family get together and you've never talked to again are related. Same sort of way. Yes, some more. That is true. Yeah, they're like, friends with benefits.
Actually, very coincidental.
Yeah, multiple people in chat got death threats from a tanky tonight, 7th. Yeah, my DMs aren't open, so he didn't get to, send them to me, but we documented it on the Discord server and a bunch of people reported him. Cave, I didn't get any. Sorry, Cave. 7th, because they're authoritarians. That's the truth. Hey, Mad Scientist, thanks for resub with the Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub with a 2-month streak. Thank you, my man. Yeah. Wait, tell me, catches.
Anywhere to go or anything.
But let me tell you something, man. Don't you find it curious that 10 years ago, and I was kind of with you 10 years ago, we radical leftists were so fringe, right?
At least he wasn't screaming that time. Oh. Yeah, a bunch of people responded with like hearts and "Oh, I love you too," like that sort of shit.
Capitalists.
Yeah.
I mean, I would argue that a lot of them probably aren't because they're telling you to vote Biden, and I'm sorry, you don't get to call yourself an anti-capitalist while you're telling people to vote Biden. You don't get to do that.
Oh, he's gonna be calm. He's got somebody to agree with him now. All right. Yeah, I mean, Seventh, we always tell them that, I still want you to have health care and a quality of life and all of the, subsistence and material conditions that are necessary for you to thrive in society. I wouldn't exclude you in the least. I still want you to thrive. Despite the fact that you put me on the fucking wall and execute me because, well, frankly, we know you would. Tankies have been doing that. Fucking, like, authoritarian leftists have been doing that to anarchists forever. Wilhelm. Nice. Second question. Can you ship weed to somebody? Second question. Does weed interact with crack or meth? Yeah, this dude needs to smoke a fucking joint.
I don't think my present laptop can handle it, so
Okay.
I will just I can't keep it on.
He's not gonna get to Cat. He just isn't. Hey, Skeptic. Oh, interesting. Just you can call the fascist really freak him out because the classic fucking Soviets and fascists sort of thing. So it really annoys the shit out of him. Whoever the hoster toaster is on his channel, I absolutely adore. Fucking, so do goalposts get heavy moving them all the time? I can't imagine unironically using the term tanky and being proud of it. It's like some commie Proud Boy shit. Oh, did they just delete him? No, just skipped up a little ways. Oh, we've been watching it, Skeptic. Seventh didn't need to fill me in. We've been watching it. We've been watching it live for quite some time. Like I didn't put it on the screen, but we unmute it. We've been keeping an eye on it, and a bunch of people in the chat have been keeping an eye on it. This dude's fucking insane. Yeah, no. Yeah, oh yeah, we've been watching. Oh no, yeah. Of course.
My streams are I'll admit my streams suck.
I heard you made mods for Fallout.
When I
he's done debate broing people. He's done debate broing people. You could tell he wore himself out. So he's talking to his people. He's doing a Discord chat with his people and sort of like a little four panel. And now he's talking like Fallout mods and stuff.
The Nexus?
Yeah, Nexus.
Yeah, he debate broed himself out. Peanut, fucking Punkin here, who is yelling about how he'll go 1,000 hours. He'll do a week-long stream, burned himself out. No stamina. Stalin went several hours. Yeah, the week ended real early.
Like an old toy after like a few years,
You know what? That's the funniest thing. I don't know. I really don't know.
Wow, man.
I remember I started with leftism when
high
school.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry you didn't get your shot, Cat.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking over it anyways.
Dude's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe he's I've never witnessed anybody like who's literally got the full-on tanky brain.
Oh, dude, it's great. It's so like strange to watch. See, look, people were fucking memeing on me when I said that the state is worse than the market. Well, fuck you guys. This is what the state looks like. It's a society of people that have fully just succumbed to this fucking brain dead submissive fucking state.
Well, it's the same thing for the market.
Fuck off. It's different.
Nobody was dunking on you for that. They were just dunking on you for the order of like the prioritization order. That's all.
Well, I'm going the state first because I'd rather deal with a bunch of like dumbass ANCAPs than someone like goddamn than like infrared here. All right, not even close.
Ghost. I said the market is the state.
Shut the fuck up.
He claimed victory both times. Oh God, did he fucking? I always love that. Victory. Why? Because I declared it first. That's how it works. If you declare it the loudest and first and most often, that's how victory works.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Skeptic, I'm not surprised at all. He debated Vosh, then went on Twitch and started calling people homophobic slurs, and then started talking about banning anarchists in chat, and then said, I don't ban anyone, I'm not a pussy. This is a dude who was yelling at a guy, it's a god, you know, yeah, oh, of course he's a homophobe, he's a tanky. Like, yeah, oh, tanky's banning anarchists, never heard that before.
It's a game for these people.
Yeah. Yelling out victory sounds great for someone's mental health. Goofy for Jesus. Feel free to use the tanky command in chat.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Thank you, Estrella. I declare victory.
Oh, I'm fucking pissed.
I need to put a, like, did I not put, hang on. Tanky edit.
Oh, I tried to go on too, Skeptic. It wasn't happening.
Cooldown. There we go. I didn't put a cooldown on it. There we go. Yeah, no, he wasn't doing anything in the right order.
I got bored of it.
Of course he refused to let 7th on the stream. I mean, he doesn't know who Cat is, but he didn't get to Cat either. Because this motherfucker didn't even have a first come, first serve shit going on. He just sucks.
I tried Skeptic. It just wasn't, it just wasn't meant to be.
Cat fucking had the hat in the ring for, I mean, Jesus Christ. You were hanging in there for, what,
like
2 hours? 2.5?
Yeah. And I was debating another tanky while in there. It was horrible. The motherfuckers are everywhere, like they multiply. Oh, dude, it's horrible. I hate it. Like, one tanky literally just thought that, like, Hegelian dialectics was just, like, the way to fucking, like, critique, like, to analyze the world. They couldn't even fathom that there are critiques to Hegelian dialectics. Like, I told some dude that, like, the reason why I'm an anarcho-individualist or egoist or whatever the fuck is because I just, like, fundamentally reject, like, Marx's critique of, like, or Marx's agreements with Hegelian dialectics, and I agree with people like Feuerbach, Max Stirner, so on and so forth, the people that just rejected the young Hegelians, and dude's mind just broke. He just fucking sat there just for a second, just completely, just silent, and I just, it's horrible. I can't fucking deal with these people.
7th isn't a statist wanting a democratically elected one world government. 7th has an anarchy symbol right next to their name, because clearly that's how things work. It's all based off of aesthetics.
No fair, you had preps Wither. No, that was just off the top of my head. That's why I asked for the fucking critiques of Hegelian dialectics, because that was just what I was doing off the top of my dome. Hey. I ran across a tanky on Reddit who thought the Legion in New Vegas were the good guys, literally just because Caesar says he bases his ideas off Hegel.
Kaiser.
They're children. These people are literally just... Okay.
Yeah, we've been dunking on tankies all fucking night. It's easy. It's a target-rich environment. It's...
Left Unity is a meme. Never forget it, boys.
Well, I mean, as far as, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is there's only in your quadrant, basically. Like, sorry. Like, once you stray off that, stray above that axis, and you start sliding into authoritarian land, you're off team. I'm sorry. I'm not into it. Like, that's a problem. and authoritarian heads are the same the world over. Like I said earlier, it doesn't matter if you're an auth left, whether you're a centrist or you're auth right. Authoritarianism is the problem at the end of the day. I can work with a libertarian far more readily than I can work with a fucking full-blown Stalinist, right? Like, yeah.
Name one smart Fallout fan. Oh wait, shit, that's tough actually.
Me?
Fuck you.
I like Fallout.
Shut up.
As long as it's not 4 or 76.
Had a quick read about Hegelian dialectics to get the gist. What are you proposing as the alternative? I just think it's like problematic to think that like the only way we can engage with the world is through like literal argumentation and the synthesis of that argumentation. Like you know, we could have like Socratic methods of communication. We could fucking like, you know, we can discover things outside of just raw competition. I don't like Fallout because there's trees and plants.
There's not enough pretty trees and plants.
Not enough.
Yes, Kaiser, New Vegas is the superior Fallout. There's no debate.
If anybody wants to watch me play it, fucking, you know, just shout out. Shameless plug.
Somebody shout out Cat. If you can spell Cat's username correct, we'll fucking extra points.
I actually want to see who spells it correct.
It's on screen. Okay. See, fucking. It's like when you give them the cheat sheet for the test in class.
Look, these motherfuckers are lefties. They're all like watching at like 240p while they're broke. All right, shut up.
Yep. Sirius got it.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. I need to. Did I not? Let's see. Where's the shout out command? I need to edit that one for. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because the cooldowns don't apply to me. That's right.
Amazing. Can I make an argument for Fallout 4 being good, but my argument stands on the point of it not being a story game, but a super fun open world game? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. As long as you call Fallout 4 not Fallout, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's fun.
Yeah,
see what I tell you.
There's a cooldown on the command. That's
who fucks Zealot? What are we doing here, premarital? Catch a Zealot. Fallout 4 is Fallout. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Really?
It's really not. Yes, Estrella, I am too. There's two groups that are pushing me in that direction. I suppose we're not going to go down this rabbit hole tonight. But there's two groups that are pushing me in that direction. It is the authoritarians in the leftist camp, and it is the id poles in the leftist camp, which I already said authoritarians. Right? It's the truth. It's all
not ready.
I know they're not ready. That's why I'm not going to go down this rabbit hole. But fucking, the fact of the matter is that authoritarianism bad, boys and girls and kids and everything in between. It's bad. It doesn't matter who wears the hat. The authoritarianism hat is bad no matter who wears it. Yeah. Hierarchies will be abused.
Yeah, you can't reform hierarchy. You can only abolish it.
Yeah.
Id poll is good, actually. No.
Yeah, I just chose to ignore
cringe. That. Quick consequences of racial ethnic disparities of in our healthcare system. I mean, it goes even deeper than that. The whole, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, we're not. Don't get baited. Don't get baited.
I've done this with you.
Did you hear about the Tim Pool flavored anarchists on the on the Twitch community? I did not, Skeptic.
No, this is great. What's going on?
God, it's a whole other ball game that I have to fucking deal with. But what if the authoritarian leader wants to really, really really help people?
Amazing. All right.
Can
Fuck
we
you,
agree
Kai.
in Fallout 3 New Vegas? Wait, what? Oh, can we agree Fallout 3 New Vegas? I'm not sure what you mean, Sipskin.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's see. I feel like people don't understand the critical theories, don't innately lead to shitty poll.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, is that like id poll is a rejection of critical theory. That's what people need to realize, that like the id poll crowd and the critical theory crowd are different.
It's for paper face. Don't overdo this. I just need a few points to focus on. Damn it, not bait. It's for paper chick faces. Fair enough.
Hey.
Hey Ace, how's that paper coming?
Are you calling her out for procrastinating?
Straight up.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's not Fallout 3 subtitles. I don't fucking. You're gonna need to rewrite that. Whoever like did the thing.
Oh, it's not. I'm trying, but I got so sidetracked. Fair enough.
Okay. Fuck you, Kai. I'm gonna make my own authoritarianism with hookers and games of chance.
I mean, feel free.
Good luck with that premarital.
Oh, lovely. So this is the response to the Tim Pool thing. Anarchists who pretend to be anarchists but are authoritarian apologists, they're like Tim Pool in the sense Tim Pool says he's a center-left liberal but does nothing but shit on liberals and side with the person they claim to be against. That's what I call Tim Pool-flavored anarchists, because they claim to be anarchists but they say they're not opposed to a vanguard, oh lovely, and are in support of a centralized state.
Yeah. So like non-compete.
Do you oh yeah, I was gonna say, do you have names?
Just like non-compete is the first dude that comes to mind. He's like always defending like Vietnamese socialism and like MLs and all that shit. You know.
Oh, that person. Oh, right out of the gate, the first fucking name is that person. Jesus Christ, that name keeps coming up.
I hate myself. I hate my life. I can't with these. Okay.
That fucking name.
Dude, that shit was wild with her on Twitter.
All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Well, I wanted to know like who to avoid, and you know, like if somebody ever comes into chat, you know, just to know ahead of time, that sort of thing. But one of those names isn't even a warning. I already knew.
Yeah, please, for the love of God, Kai, just stick to this like slice of just I guess for the lack of a better word, like podcasting. I don't just don't talk to these people. Just you know, stick.
Wasn't planning on it.
Corner. Yeah, just stay in your little corner. Cover the news, please.
Speaking of which, oh, hang on, I just wanted.
In Latin America, Jorge González Camarena.
What a title!
A muralist. A good muralist.
Let me show you the book.
Oh, they're talking about moralists.
Nice.
Anyway,
Skeptic, I don't know why you keep watching those people.
Yeah. Oh no! Don't discourage it. We need people out there to show fucking. We need agents.
I only know those two from Comrade Kenny. Dude, that Comrade Kenny dude is fucking sus. Dude was basically handing out a quote from a. Oh wait, no, he's like a kind of like a Pan-Africanist type dude. Wild person.
Super homophobic, by the way.
No, that's the Ray Hagen guy. We're talking about a different person. Yeah, Ray Hagen's a whole thing.
Yeah, love that reasoning. You should be sympathetic to Iran because they've been through a lot. I'm sympathetic to the people of Iran. You know, we kind of fucked them with that whole CIA coup thing and installing a theocratic dictatorship. But as far as still executing thousands of homosexuals, it's not just, you know, a government is comprised of the people. There does come a point where you have to, you know, start talking brass tacks. Like, you know, we all bear responsibility for the American nation to a certain extent. I mean, not as much as the guy calling the shots sort of situation, but yeah, we're making the machine run. Same thing. There is some responsibility to be bared there. And so, you know, like the grown-ups we are, we have to be able to make distinct, nuanced critiques and understand that the world is filled with shades of gray. And unfortunately, many people want it to be a binary state, as evidenced by tonight's entertainment, brought to you by a fucking tanky brain.
Yeah, boy. Dwelling, Kenny seems to have a rare sort of anti-authoritarian MO. Alright, look. I'm gonna give all you white boys a little fucking secret, alright? Alright, you ready for this? This is about the hottest take I've ever said on Kaiser.
Oh, no.
But, like... Alright.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm just gonna say it as simply as I fucking can. But black nationalism has been a cancer on minority discourse, like throughout like all of throughout like America's like person of color, like what's it called? Just like politics and shit. Yeah, just fucking like. Black nationalism has opened the door for like right-wing ideology among like minority communities, but like sold as this like leftism is actually when you just oppose white people. Like that's just their politics. That's it. Any sort of like authoritarianism that comes after that, any sort of like anti-capitalist beliefs falls downstream of that. It's just from a hatred of white people and wanted to see themselves on top. They're just right-wingers in leftist clothing. Yeah, black nationalism, Pan-Africanism, there's like all sorts of like Latin American movements, fucking whole...
I won't be commenting on this topic. Skeptic said, I got really emotional about Iran because if I was in Iran, they'd kill me for sucking dick and they exterminate disabled people. Yeah, I know, Skeptic, I'm there.
Fucking premarital, like, just completely killed my momentum, but
Kenny was highly aware of the dangers of authoritarianism. Please, sir, please, this is Wendy's. Any nationalism is bad. I agree. Karina, that is true. Also is on his Twitter, and he apparently thinks anarchism was... Oh, another one! A cave. Okay, so who are we talking about, a cave? Comrade Kenny, right? That's who we're talking about. That anarchism was invented by the CIA. Right, Cave? That's who we're talking about in that... Yeah. Comrade Kenny. Cave was on their Twitter, and he thinks that anarchism was invented by the CIA. That's a take.
Yeah.
Where's the CIA invented anarchism?
That's a... Cave Dweller, please tell me that's a video like fucking critiquing black nationalism. I swear to fucking Christ.
It's not.
Not. Okay. Wait, is it not?
No, it's not.
Fucking god. Okay.
Comrade Kenny was praising Maoism, so I doubt he's anti-authoritarian.
Cave Dwelling. I'm just... It was founded by a man, Marcus Garvey, who literally thought that Mussolini was stealing his brand of fascism. You think, like, I don't know how much I can stress that, like, black nationalism is not part of the left, unless you just want to own fascism as a leftist ideology. Holy shit.
I had a feeling Comrade Kenny was a black separatist from his Vosh is racist, but I won't provide evidence because if he did, he'd be calling out for ethno-nationalists. But who invented the popular misrepresentation of anarchism? Actually, basically born of the Mayday, of the Haymarket Affair, or the Haymarket Massacre, and then popularized by the Wilson administration, as to my... anarchism took a serious blow to its optics, to its public relations image, during the Haymarket affair, because we took the rap for something that may have been the Pinkertons. And then under the Wilson administration, they published a bunch of pamphlets that pushed like anti-communist, anti-socialist, and anti-anarchist propaganda. And so it never really recovered after that as far as optics go. The Proudhon was a CIA plant.
Amazing.
So Comrade Kenny is an anti-authoritarian Marxist-Leninist. Yeah, sounds about right.
I know Garvey is not the sole proprietor of black nationalism, but much in the same way that Marx is quite commonly seen as like one of the origin points for communism, I'm willing to say that Marcus Garvey is like undoubtedly the most influential founder of black nationalism. I hope that's not controversial. I feel like it wouldn't be.
Serious Twitch. That's a common theme. Let's just put it that way. It's a common theme.
That signs a total dip. You know, I just realized I'm not on my stream.
Yeah, fucking rein it in a touch. You've burned your hot take for the evening.
Yeah. See, I have a person of color. I can get away with it. Yeah.
I can't. Face of, hey, honest Mike. Let's see. I want to pull your page. Give me one sec. Hello, the Honest Mike Show. Well, don't really have a show on your page, but hello. Physically, I'm always miserable, but it has been an interesting stream with plenty of content provided to us by our friends over at the Infrared Show. Clearly an ally to the anarchistic cause.
Oh no.
Let's see.
No, we have Garvey Simpson chat. Fuck.
It is what it is.
Ace, I love you. You know that? Just throwing that out there. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back.
If I ever hear a quote unquote anarchist, who says you have to look at the material conditions after being asked why we should support a theocratic dictatorship like Iran, I swear to fucking God. Yes, skeptic. I mean, there's context, right? Like there's context to explaining modern day Iran, but that doesn't excuse modern day Iran, especially when you start talking about, LGBTQ rights, talking about disability rights, talking about, women's rights. It doesn't excuse it. It merely colors and informs. So. Opioid. This stream has me Googling so many things, trying to keep up while being largely ignorant of these terms and people. Opioid, we try. We try to keep you on your toes. I'm glad that you are Googling. I'm glad that you are looking up. You're actively, participating. I love it. That's by the way, use DuckDuckGo, not Google. DuckDuckGo.com. Fucking don't use Google. Yeah, get that education the U.S. educational system never did give you. Let's see, Estrella. There's someone I know who, anytime you bring up genocides by authoritarian regimes, they ask you if you read some random ass theory book. No, I haven't read the book, but genocide's still bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and feel free to ask. We will tell. We will answer those questions.
That's good, nerds. I'm back.
We're just praising Opioid for their constant looking things up and trying to keep up with the conversation, and we're just sort of encouraging and doing that sort of thing. Was Emma Goldman the founder of Goldman Sachs? Yes, 100% confirmed.
Yeah.
What about Sirchix, Astamite, not great results. I would stick with DuckDuckGo just based on a results platform. Do you guys know David Perdue and John Ossoff? Yes, but we don't really give a shit about them.
Yeah, boy.
Like Ossoff is fucking, Purdue's what? He's Georgia, and I don't know where is Osif Georgia as well. But yeah, yes, you really should transition off Google. Not to mention they beat and came women in there. Bang's barely picking out of their hijab. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, this we can. How good is Duck Duck Dong for piracy? Oh Jesus. Premarital. You know, I wish I had a grasp of. I wish I had the grasp of Spanish that you have of English. Let's just put it that way.
I couldn't imagine.
Fucking.
fucking.
Jesus.
That level of fluency is beyond me, my boy. Radical liberal Warnock.
Long Duck Dong, wasn't he an 80s cult movie character? I don't know. It's actually DUK, and yeah, he's the fictional character who appears in 16 Candles.
Okay, so Kai, purely hypothetically speaking.
Oh Jesus, no.
I just how far away, or rather, how far away do you think I should get away from my PC in order to safely smoke, to not like gunk it all up?
Cigarettes?
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, I mean, you're in California; it's illegal. Weed, you're fine, but cigarettes, like the other fucking room.
Okay, gotcha.
Tobacco. I'm sorry. The tar in the cigarette smoke is actually by way of electron force attracted to the circuitry of your board. It will bind to it. It will seek it out. It will bind to it like a fucking piece of metal to magnet. And years later, when somebody's having to clean your PC out for you, they will end up having to use solvents to get it off. And I have been one of those people. I have had to clean those computers, and it is disgusting. Because once the tar fucking adheres, the dust and the grime that will be in the air inevitably will bind to the tar. And it will leave a coating of shit in your computer. Yeah, the other room.
Okay, so same thing if I'm just smoking some weed on the bong?
You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, weed smoke, you're fine. I've never seen buildup. I've hotboxed rooms with computers for years and years and years. No effect that I can see. But cigarette smoke, yeah, I've worked on those computers.
Such a fucking, like, dude bro on the inside. It's hilarious.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, you know, my best friend, my friend community has always been just straight dudes.
This shit's funny, son.
I like dick, but I don't like hanging out with the gay crew.
Same here, dude. It's fucking. I don't know what to make of it. Yeesh.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's one thing that Tronics Fix has taught me, it's that if you smoke, your electronics are fucked. Yes. RV, that's why I vape, folks. Your skin cells bind to the tar on your board. That is true, because that's what dust primarily is. Let's see. If there was one authoritarian policy I'd want in an anarchist community, would be enforced bilingualism. Need less motherfuckers speaking a single language their entire life. While I agree to a certain extent, I also would like just one language, period. Like, put them in a fucking bingo ball hopper for, like, a bingo. I don't care. Pull one. But, like, planet is too small these days to have as many languages as we do. Sorry. Languages are neat, but we also need a certain level of expediency.
Yeah. At the very least, we should streamline a lot of languages. Like, Asian alphabets just kind of gotta go. I don't, like, there's no reason to have, like, a system like
Esperanto.
Like,
I mean, take your pick. Like, Esperanto was designed with that in mind. Like, if you want to teach everybody Esperanto, teach everybody Esperanto. You can keep your language, right? But everybody needs a shared common language.
I'm saying I feel like what I'm saying is that we should probably like incentivize like similarities between languages. Like I think there's merit to like a one alphabet system where you just have the one alphabet that like works for all languages.
Klingon. What's the point, Dumpling?
Have you ever actually tried to learn how to read and write in Japanese or fucking Mandarin?
Ghostly.
The fuck? Yeah.
Ghostly. If a plane takes off, the pilot speaks English. This is an international thing. There are some things you want everybody speaking the same language for. Right? This is the thing. This is the point of metric, and America continues to be obstinate in this regard. For streamlining certain processes, especially when lives hang in the balance, having a shared common language is super important.
No, it's a lot of shit, Dumpling. Like, a lot of shit's just like universal. Ace, I said that like I think eventually we should try to like mix all like certain elements of all languages like similar, and I propose like basically a global alphabet that works for all languages. So that way like things like kanji and like the alphabet system in Mandarin just go poof, because we don't need them.
I just want everybody taught a second language that everybody knows. I don't give a shit if you want to keep your language. I just want everybody to know one shared language, right? Like, I just for the purposes of everything, it makes sense. And Karina, I heard that story as well. I don't remember what the two languages were, but there was a pair of nerds who didn't speak each other's languages. But they both knew Klingon, and they got to know each other through speaking Klingon to each other. They've been married for years now.
Nice. Oh, that's adorable. Fucking our cringe cat. Let him keep it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. I realize that I'm talking to a bunch of lefties that don't care about logic. All right.
No, you've already had your hot take. You've burned your hot take token for the night.
I'm gonna. No, this is the woke paint over it. So like it becomes the coldest tank in the world. Japanese, as it currently exists, is a very ableist language, and it's inherently classist. The origin structure for a lot of kanji symbols come from like. Come from like the feudal era of Japan, and how they locked away a lot of the kanji so the commoners couldn't read it. People with like developmental disabilities and people with that have like memory problems, such as myself, actually are not really equipped to learn that many kanji. A lot of people. There are people that just function better by just putting together the letters and then creating words that way. That streamlines a whole part of the languages. You don't have to like fucking, learn up to 15,000 characters to survive in real life. And then on top of that, you will also have to take into account the existence of business Japanese, which is almost an entirely separate language within itself, including all sorts of formalities, honorifics, and so on and so forth, and a bunch of kanji that are exclusive to working inside of Japan. It's a horrible language as it currently exists. Its writing system is insane. I'm not saying get rid of business Japanese. I'm not saying get rid of honorifics. I'm not saying get rid of any of that shit. Just, please, for the love of God, just let them use like a Western alphabet, or at the very least like hiragana.
Ghostly, I am counting on it. We are getting closer and closer every year that goes by to a universal translator. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get a single language. And Skeptic was correct above saying we have to thank the British Empire for English being the second most spoken language in the world, right? Like, we have to acknowledge that. I speak Mainer, barely.
Nice.
Yeah, we do need a shared... The world is too small for us not to have a shared common language. It just is. And so we need one. But if we refuse to get on board, don't worry, the technologists will take care of that. Because we are getting closer and closer to a universal translator every year. The Translate app on Apple is pretty goddamn good. Google Translate is getting there. I know the DeepL program is doing wonders, but with like 7 or 8 languages. It's not They're not doing the breadth, they're doing the main ones, but they're doing them well. They're looking for more fluency and accuracy than the Google Translate program is going for. And so, yeah,
Cave dwelling, that's unironically like colonizer capitalist mindset bullshit. You should want people to have an easier time getting around through life, and emboldening a language that is inherently like a writing system that's antagonistic towards people of lower socioeconomic statuses and fucking people of different ability statuses. You're losing the plot on this a little bit. You're doing like a cultural tourism. It's a little demeaning and like kind of pretty fucked.
They should really stay in their mud huts because, quite frankly, I like visiting it. It's a kind of bad take.
Yeah, boy.
Especially if they want out of it.
Yeah, there's already plenty of people that want to move away from kanji. A lot of Japanese people like don't get to, I believe it's like level 4 levels of literacy. Like anyways, in terms of kanji, most Japanese people say that they only know about like 13k to like 14k of kanji out of like 50,000. Like, there's so much wrong with the way that like Japanese like alphabet systems work right now, and that's just Japan. Let's not even get into the bullshit that happened that's going on in China right now with literacy and the different dialects that sprouted up because of their lack of ability to like standardize and teach it.
Yeah, they have no coherent program, and as a result, they've got a whole bunch of dialects popping up.
Ace, there's so much wrong with it. Holy fuck.
That was an interesting vehicle.
Dude's doing like fucking 80 right now.
The tankies just debated Destiny, and the guy said, "I fucking won, bitch." And the only day he said, "I'm not no pussy. I eat it if anything." The guy's off the rails.
Oh yeah.
Hang on.
I'm not even entirely sure Russia itself, as a state actor, really did all that much to do anything. Maybe Russians themselves, Russians supported Trump.
Jesus Christ.
Cave dwelling cannibal, which I think if they want to end it, they ought to. I don't think it's up to non-Japanese to decide it for them. Okay, look, you did the identity thing before me. You can't fucking play both sides here, bro. You either are for being the cultural tourist or you're fucking not. And that's like conflating Japanese with Japanese people is pretty yikesy. Anyone can learn Japanese. Tons of people come in and out of the country. This affects foreigners and trade within Japan as much as anyone else. We should all have a fucking say, especially if we fucking speak it. I don't speak it that fucking well, but I can read it a little bit, and I can fucking, get through a conversation. All right, fuck off. Don't do this shit. Don't try to outwoke me. All right, and you're trying to woke backpedal here.
Using algorithms is kind of something.
You're all ramped up because you didn't get to talk to the tanky.
Dude, I wasn't even in a debate. I was just gonna fucking talk shit to him. I did talk to a tanky.
You fucking wound yourself up fucking over on tanky forums. No, this is fundamental to anarchism, that we don't get to dictate that shit for people. And the fact of the matter is that doing a cultural tourism is a bad look when, people of other areas come into an area and say, I don't want it to evolve or change because I like it the way it is. It's not up to you. It's up to those people. And if they've been saddled with some bullshit that they don't want to be saddled with anymore, and they start talking about, the valid critiques of it, and then people outside that culture pick up those valid critiques and start talking about them, that's fair. That's just how it works. And the fact of the matter is that ultimately we're all members and human beings on this planet we call Earth, and just because something's happening in another country doesn't mean that it can't be critiqued from outside that country. Nation states are artificial creations anyway. And anarchists who recognize that the nation state and the borders are artificial constructs of human creation have to recognize that critiques can cross those borders. It's just the way it works.
See, Dwelling, the issue that I take with your phraseology is they. They are we. We're all just fucking people at the end of the day.
Oh, welcome back, fucking OMG. See, OMG refuses to read any actual history or anthropological studies, so OMG cannot conceptualize a system without the formalized state. Even though it exists right now in this world, it existed with indigenous communities. It's existed throughout all of time in various places. They don't understand.
The fuck is this dude talking about? Oh, what? I mean, wow, I you know, it's really rare to meet political radicals who think that fucking history started with the Enlightenment movement when fucking the nation state was created as we know it. This is fucking weird.
Well, the 100 million people of Zomia would disagree, OMG. The millions in Rojava would disagree. You know, Zapatistas would disagree. Fucking, there's a bunch of people outside of Chicago that would disagree. There's fucking, I mean, there's a whole bunch of people. The fucking anarcho-syndicalists of Puerto Real would like a word with you right now. You know, Ukraine and Spain in general would probably like to talk to you. There's a shit ton of people in those nations that have an interesting history you might learn tons from. Yeah, First Nations would disagree. The White Way colony would disagree. Yep. Tolstoyists in their own right.
Gee, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's not a state. Okay.
You don't understand what a nation state is then, do you? My recommendation, OMG, would be to get, like, I don't know, maybe the bare essential political science education under your belt first before you come into places like this. I'm not being a smartass here. I'm saying if you don't understand the basics, such as what constitutes a state in terms of political science, civics, and economics, then this is not the place for you.
I'm making decisions right now. Am I a state? Well,
Yes.
I mean,
by their definition, yeah, Smoker, you 100% are. By OMG's definition, congratulations, you are now a nation state. I bequeath unto you all of the privileges and responsibilities that are deemed therein, because that's fully within my power, because reasons.
This is possibly the weirdest way I've ever heard of someone arriving at egoism.
Everybody's cheering. Fuck it, I'm a whole damn state, boy. I'm a state. Yee! Fucking. Yeah, serious Twitch. I too am a state. Like this is fundamentally, yes, this is how this works. Estrella, my microbes and I are a state. Ace says, I still identify as a rabid taco, no state needed.
You can't be a state if you don't have a flag. Bonus points if you have an anthem. Fair enough. I wish I was a state, Sag.
You have a flag.
I want a flag.
I'm unilaterally voting to type this message. This cements my statehood, and I shall promptly declare war on Belgium.
Why Belgium?
It's always Belgium. It's always Belgium. It's 100% always Belgium. In the memes, it's always Belgium. Fucking, I will annex you. Fucking. Sorry, Dems the rules. Devil has a flag. And we're all nation state allies now. Fucking, I came on my pants and conquered. I am a state. Estrella, I'm not a very good state. I'm bad at making decisions.
Nice.
Pauly, I have a flag and an anthem. Get wrecked. Morpheus, because fuck Belgium. Wish me luck, lads.
What's with the hate on Belgium?
It's
Fuck?
like New Zealand doesn't exist. It's Europe's favorite punching bag for memes.
Damn, that's fucking whack, son.
Good countries to meme: Belgium, Denmark, and Australia. New Zealand. You got to add New Zealand to that list, premarital.
Also Russia.
Yeah, Pauly, I didn't sign any treaties either. Fun fact, around 50% of the cells in your body are microbes. My anthem is the clown song, original song. You skip the Latin.
I'll make one of... Go ahead.
Well, my song would be Fuck Authority by Pennywise. Gotta go with the classic. Sorry, I'm from the 90s.
Nice. I'll just get Mitre to make one. Wait, have you heard Mitre's newest song that he just made?
I haven't heard it, but I was supposed to play it on air.
Dude, it's fucking awesome. He samples Zizek and fucking Curio.
Yeah,
son.
I know. He had me pull some of the samples for him.
Oh, that's fucking great, son. It works too.
Yes, it's a great fucking thing, Morpheus. All right, let's throw it on. It's a little messy for my taste.
I love this so much.
The hardest prison to escape, son, is your own fucking mind.
It works.
If you're wondering where this comes from, it comes from one of my mods and longtime community members, Mitre. And there's the link to the song.
Hey, it's perfect. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you for the follow, Anarchist.
No, he's saying cocaine, which is like Slovenian for cocaine.
If you ain't ever smoked crack, you're a racist. Fact. If you ain't ever smoked crack, you're a racist. Fact.
And here's the deal, kid. If you ain't ever smoked crack, you're a racist. And that's just a fucking fact.
The samples are coming from Zizek and our boy Curio over at the Obscure Curio. If you're wondering where the samples are coming from. Oh,
This
also,
is your mind on anarchism.
also, the world's largest word reading is making up some part of that. It's like fucking 3 hours long. He has used it for something. Because it was part of the clips that he had me pull for it. Yeah.
When did Schwarzenegger say cocainum in a movie?
I don't know. Last Action Hero? I don't know, maybe.
Fuck. It's pretty wired.
I just finished Infrared Show. They're wrapping up. Oh, yeah, I see it just went off the air. But I thought he was going to debate that dude for like a week straight.
I'm pretty sure the dude did.
Oh, no, they kicked him off the air.
Oh, really? What the fuck? Okay.
They're authoritarians, straight up.
Oh, man.
They didn't even pull any punches. They're like, and you're out.
He rips off a guy's false leg. It had coke in it. Okay, y'all can't be y'all gotta be fucking kidding me. The fuck?
God.
Why is
Okay.
Schwarzenegger speaking of goddamn like in
All right,
fucking
so
Slovenian?
who's fucking cave dwelling? Your fucking national anthem. Goddamn Coomer. Estrella.
Russian.
5 minutes of blue oyster mushrooms talking. Oh, it's the fucking biodata sonification. That's a deep cut. All right, Estrella. Red Heat.
Yeah. Oh, that's goofy.
Cocainum.
There you go.
Oh, fuck. I'm guessing that's also how you say it in Russian, considering the way he fucking was dressed. According to Dumpling, it's a crazy-ass movie. I believe it.
I mean, it's an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. They're all kind of... Red Dawn is one of the best Reagan-era movies. The shitty remake. I come back and the guy, nothing will stop me. I'll debate bitches all night long. Yeah, that's right. I'm still fucking kicking. Oh, God. Oh, skeptic. You're a glutton for punishment, and I appreciate that about you.
I used to be. I don't know where that went.
You had enough punishment.
Still, though.
Big Bear. Oh no, it was good for some laughs. We spent like 3 hours straight dunking on tankies in this chat. We had one lose his fucking mind and start issuing death threats to everyone in the community, basically. Don't worry, they were reported TOS sort of shit. You know, we dealt with it. But it was good entertainment. I'd only listen to like 5 or 7, maybe 12 seconds at a time and then mute him again for another 10 minutes because every time I unmuted him, he was screaming at someone. But he was definitely good for the memes, and it was a good time just dunking on tankies all night long because, let's face it, they need it. They deserve it. It's good for the soul to occasionally just dunk on tankies.
It's possibly the most status thing I've ever heard you say.
Fucking... No, dunking on authoritarians is the right thing to do. That's the thing to do. As an anarchist, that's our pastime.
Right, but I meant the good for the soul bit.
Oh, it's good for the soul, honestly.
It just feels status to me.
Well, facts don't care about your feelings.
Fuck you.
I'll refer you to the king of debate, Ben Shapiro, for further education on this matter.
I'm just saying, I swear to God, I remember hearing like Soviet sayings like to the effect of labor is good for the soul or something to that effect.
You watched him 3 days in a row and laughed. All right, Big Bear, you may have a problem. Let's see. Is it okay to dunk on fake Tim Pool flavored anarchists as well? I mean, you don't need my blessing, but you have it.
Yeah.
Pass up if you want. Remix of Arnold saying cocaine. Top comment.
Cocainum.
I like the part where he said cocainum.
Nice.
It's the whole song.
I dig it.
It's
I
the
dig
whole
it.
song. Oh
It
my
works.
god. Let's see. My flag.
Of course, this would be your fucking song.
Okay.
I wish somebody would send me a flag.
Hmm. There we go. Listen, it was stupid enough to share, but respectable, also respectable beats. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, and thank you for the follow, Big Bear. And Mrs. Kite. Thank you for that follow as well. Not sure if I mentioned it or not. Yeah, just check something here really quickly. Whee. Hey, Karina, thank you for the gift sub. And who did it go to? Bounce House 42, 42 best number. Congratulations, Bounce House, and thank you, Karina. Oh, Karina, I'm gonna let you wonder. But there's a little something extra. It's perfectly legal. It's perfectly acceptable. God, I know my community. But there, I put a little something extra in the package with the book for you. And I think you'll appreciate it and enjoy it. So yeah.
Radical, make sure to block and report. Just,
Hey, Maniac, if you're on the Discord server, I think you are, feel free to post it into shared content. We've been sharing what he sends people in their DMs, like screenshots. And of course, you know, what Kat said.
Yeah. Cave dwelling, he's sending you a bong/dildo combo. I could see it.
Cave, do you want an invite to the Discord server? Check your whispers, Cave. Let's see. Yeah, and Maniac, I really do kind of want to see what Andrew sent you. All right, sure, Skeptic. Yeah, that Andrew dude was fucking, I mean, classic tanky, just totally unhinged.
Yep.
She called me baseless and told me to watch the debater. Shut up.
The fuck?
Fucking dude is. He didn't have 5 minutes to explain how Russia had never conducted any. Russia or China had never engaged in imperialism. But he had like 25 minutes to yell obscenities and scream death threats at people.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of this. No, I'm done with the hot takes. I'm just, I'm good.
Let's see. Console.
Unless somebody gives Kai a sub right now, then I'll say it. It's DLC content, baby.
Fucking DLC takes. Cat's doing DLC takes now. Cat, shut the fuck up challenge. Let's see. Russia is small, innocent baby. It hasn't ever done. Well, there you go.
Oh my fucking. Okay. Well, my take is I just wonder how much of this is like straight mental illness, because like the way that these people talk just seems like schizophrenia gone wrong. It's just not healthy. They don't listen to people. They just like cycle through dialogue, and the way that they just yell and get so like some of these people need to be unwell. Is all I'm saying. Just a small portion of them. I don't know.
Amorous, thank you. Congratulations, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, on your gift sub. Yeah, exactly, Smoker. Medicare for all. Like mental health, vision, mental, dental, fucking full across the board. Medicare for all. Let's just get this shit fixed.
Right. Oh, fuck.
Hey, and thank you, RV, for the gift sub, and congratulations, Mrs. Kite, on your gift sub. Hey, Ghostly, take care of yourself. Catch you later. We're fucking starting the hype train counter thing now.
Fucking add this.
Hey, cool boy.
It feels good to say it out loud. Can't keep everything bottled up. It's not good for you. Amazing. Don't slander the good name of Schizophrenia Cat. All right, look, I'm just saying, I got family that are schizos. I have a little bit of it myself. I know what
Estrella
looks like.
That is definitely a hot take in certain circles.
Yeah, fuck it, no, I'm down.
But I'm down with it. Hey, RV just resubbed at the 3 months. Thank you, RV, and that's level 1 hype train. I don't know if they hand out the pretty pictures for level 1s or not, but either way, thank you all.
Medicare should be covered under Medicare for all. Sure. We require multiple hot takes now, Kat. I might actually do that. Polymorpheus asks, you and me, what do you two make of the situation? The solution to the U.S. Discord that I've been talking about in Kai's Discord server. I'm gonna have to agree with the Swede and the Estrella in that, like, it's probably better just to make like actual houses. Sure, more homeless people are probably gonna be left like out in the dust like in a long period of time, but like we need permanent solutions, not ones.
I think the houses already exist. Oh, Cool Boy just gifted 5 subs. Jesus Christ. Cool Boy, thank you. Cave, you got a sub. Some Sense. Hey there, Some Sense. You got a sub. Duffy got a sub. Devil Boy got a sub. And Deep State Django got a sub. So got a few lurkers there. Got some subs. And thank you, Cool Boy. Thank you. All right. Here's my take on it. The houses already exist. You don't have to build them. Right? We have far more empty residences in this nation than we do houseless people, right? Second, housing first. It's a real program. It's a real methodology. So you need to just give houses to people. No stipulations, no requirements, no, like, if you get off the drugs, you get a house. If you get none of that. You get a house, plain and simple. Housing is a human right. So we already have a surplus of housing in this country, in just about every locality across this country. So housing isn't really an issue. We don't need to build them. We don't need to, we just need to acquire them. All right. And then, just socialize that cost. Done. Skeptic. So this was Skeptic's story. I went into the stories. Stories as model streams, and they kept saying, "quote We need to discuss." Karina, thank you for the gift sub. To Super Dad. Hey there, Super Dad. Thank you. They kept saying, quote, "We need to discuss our definitions on things." He asked me to define capitalism, and I said a hierarchical wage system where the profits are in command of the economic decisions made by the private owners of capital, a division where there's people who own the means of production and people who work for the people who own the means of production. And they said that's not a good definition. Jesus Christ, that's a very good definition. Amorous, thank you for the 5 gift sub. Kaiser got one. Skeptic got one. Alo got one. DJ Dialogue got one. And Lucidit T got one. Again, Amorous, thank you for the gift subs. And it looks like, let's see, what, a level 4 hype train? Whatever ramifications they're in. Let's see, let me scroll down for a while now. There's more food production than is needed to feed everyone. I know, right? Let's see. Estrella said, get to the root of the problem, get rent caps, get better minimum wage, get public housing to be more accessible and available. Yeah. What is your proposal, Polly? I haven't been following it, to be perfectly honest.
Well, essentially, like Polly wants to like 3D print, like the shit, like actual like.
I mean, isn't that making more houses?
Well, no, it's like temporary shelters is essentially what fucking.
Hey, cool boy! Thank you. Ooh, thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
Yeah, boy.
Look at Cool Boy and driving that hype train all the way to the top of the thingy. So now there's going to be something or other that's going to happen.
Well, the people that like donated to get like new like emotes and shit, and you're gonna get like put on like Reddit's front page under the what's it called, hype train section. There's like a little thing.
Oh, yeah. So that was just level 4 complete. Now it's pushing for level 5. Yes, I know, Big Bear. Housing first alongside harm reduction approach. It's even on my cheat sheet for it.
Hot take: job creation is a bad economic policy. Nah.
Ace, I'm bracing myself to lose my conductor badge. Oh yes, Ace had the conductor badge for a while. It's your fucking cave dwelling. Let's see. We achieved capitalism.
Yeah, boy.
Let's see. I thought their proposal was to 3D build houses that aren't actually houses. It's room with a bed and no AC. As Southern Texas, it's been a long debate.
It's a bit of a straw man, but that is actually kind of the gist of it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I caught because I had to step in and fucking correct the... Like, or at least further elucidate what 3D printing homes actually means from a technologist standpoint and a construction standpoint. It's not like you magically have a house. It's just you have walls.
Yeah, you have walls, you still have to lay foundation and shit. Like, my thing is that if we're already gonna, like, lay foundation, plumbing, all that bullshit, then, like, you might as well just make, like, actual houses that are, like, sustainable and can accrue property value over time.
Yeah, and I say we just eminent domain the shit out of all the existing bank-owned and city-owned houses.
Of course, but like if we're discussing this shit, we might as well make something that might actually be on the table.
I know, right?
You could probably sell a single town in America to say like, hey, let's use these plots for like housing, homing houses people. Wouldn't be an actual policy; it'd just be like there,
And I mean, there are examples of really good. We've showed video on this channel of amazing public housing. You don't have to build the shitholes that we have a tendency to build. Hey, there's Cappy. And RV giving another gift sub. Thank you, RV. To Serious Twitch. Yeah, like there are amazing public housing programs all across the globe, quite frankly, but Europe has some really good ones. We don't have to build the nightmare that is fucking RV. Gave another gift sub to Marximum. Thank you, RV. And yes, 1 minute, 1 minute 52 seconds, 1 minute 50 seconds until the hype train ends. Fucking just short, 40% short of level 5, whatever this gamification shit they do on this platform. That's for damn sure.
Final sets of emotes.
Okay, final set of emotes. That's what that's about.
Yep.
And so yeah, we could do it. But Seacan homes are cool. Maniac, someone came, what was that? Came up with a fire-resistant concrete-like product out of hemp husk and lime. I think it was. It's pretty cool stuff. Carbon negative and a bunch of other positives about it. Rock on.
Cool.
Yeah.
Skeptic.
I mean, if they are, let me just check. Hey. Oh shit. Karina.
Nice.
Karina is the first tier 2 sub. No one has
Really?
ever subbed above tier 1.
Damn, bro.
Karina, you are the very first to sub at a tier higher than tier 1.
That's the new standard, bros. Y'all are fucking up. You gotta catch up with Karina here.
And 13. Oh shit! Yeah, just RV and Cool Boy were looking at that ticker. Fucking RV, thank you for the biddies, and Cool Boy, thank you for the biddies. That completes said hype train.
FOMO's real, bro.
Yep.
Nice.
Ula Zero, thank you for the resub. Oh, let's Ace, bye badge. It was fun while it lasted. 18 subs and $12. Let's see. And 2.5 so yeah, okay. Thank you all. You know what I do with it. It either goes to support the channel, and like bot hosting is what some of the money got spent on over the weekend. Dedicated hosting for bots and that sort of stuff. And so yeah, or just feeding my book addiction. Yeah, the new Discord bot. The Discord bot is hosted off-site. Due to the multiple levels of like continual integration that are needed, like round the clock. Whereas the Twitch bot I actually have on my system, because it only needs to be active when I'm active on the stream. So that's that's something I can run. Plus it's extensible, and I need to be able to install and run scripts on it, and I can't be doing that with somebody else's cloud hosted shit. So.
There you go.
No, I do not use Posada bot. I'm not an authoritarian.
That's fucking funny, bro.
Let's see. So who's the new Amorous is the new current hype train conductor.
Nice.
Oh. Got whispers. Cave Dwelling, send again, please. I can't. Okay, Cave, I will send you another invite. If you click it once and something goes wrong, and then, shit happens. Because the invite is only good for a single use.
So odds on when Trump sees New York State indict him by the end of March, or are you thinking this is more like an Easter surprise?
Oh.
I'd be surprised if it happens.
I don't know. I don't know when, but it will be amusing when they do indict his dumbass. Fucking, that's what he gets for talking shit about, a bunch of cops for that long. Fucking,
This is a fun question.
Let's see. I have a hypothetical question. If someone uses a botnet to hack into thousands of computers and runs a Bitcoin miner on their computers when they aren't using them and takes the money into an account and ends up and donates that money to various charities, would you say that's this set of events is an overall negative or positive, and why? What charities?
I like that answer.
Pog ones. Well, that doesn't really help me. Ace, yes. The bot is actually sporting the PR logo on its chesticles, as you so aptly put it. Let's see. Seems to me the key to redistribution of wealth is
You need to hack into millions of computers to mine Bitcoins. That is true.
Wait. Seems to me that the key to redistribution of wealth is identifying forms of capital that are only found in marginalized communities that can't be bought. All right. I just J Miles. Yeah, it really depends on the charity. It really, at the end of the day, that's what my answer would depend upon. So
I don't know. Something about this makes me want to say no, but I can't quite pinpoint why.
Violation of people's autonomy by hacking into their computers and putting it to work without their approval.
Well, yeah, no shit, but I mean, like, I'm just trying to, like, find the next argument past that. Unless, like, the person that I'm talking to is, like, a straight Machiavellian. You know?
Oops. Why is that?
Open-ended questions are the best. Yeah, they are.
There we go. Cool. All right.
Go ahead.
Well, see, if the computers are already running, the increased CPU cycles or GPU cycles that it would take to mine that cryptocurrency is negligible in most people's electrical bill. See, the computer is going to be capped out at a certain point for its electricity usage. The high electricity usage that is talked about for mining cryptocurrencies has to do with dedicated mining units, which I actually had a couple back in the day. And they do. They use, on average, they use about 500 to 525 watts of energy per unit. They max out the power supply. Yeah, so you can easily be burning a kilowatt hour per like pair of units, depending on like old school units even. I can't even speak to the new ones. So if you used like a CPU miner bot, it would be a negligible increase. And it would be, you know, CPU cycles as opposed to otherwise. But dedicated miners are a whole other ballgame. It's still a negligible amount, Amorous. For a desktop computer, it's negligible. Yeah, and Big Bear, like, it's the loss of autonomy that really, for an anarchist, is the issue for me. So you have to be very Machiavellian about your answer, really. All right, I think I'm gonna call it. It has been a hell of a fucking stream. It's been fun dunking on tankies. It's been fun. It's been fun dunking on tankies. It's been fun getting random death threats. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a raid over to Left Bank, because that was requested, and he's sitting there with like 2 people, like maybe not even that. So let's try and get that number up. Like there's 62 of you or something right now.
Nice.
And so let's see if we can't bring 50 over to him. Hey, thank you for the follow, Marxium. And so yeah, it was tanky night. Either way, you guys know I love you. Kat, thank you for doing the hot takes and kicking off capitalism.
I did.
Sorry, Wither. The voice is starting to feel a little raspy, and so to be able to stream for the rest of the week, I have to not overextend it now. Either way, you guys know the deal. KaisThings.com if you want any of my stuff. But for now, I hope you're as well as you can be, and let's go raid over to Left Bank. Catch y'all later.